Ten squads still fighting for dominance.
Let's head over there.
We're down to 10 squads.
Need to reload.
You are one hit away from
10
dead.
squads to go.
Oh! Just let that go to show you. Nobody scores 5 unanswered goals on us. 4 sometimes. 5 never happen. I really aren't that smart, are you? Yeah, there we go. Now we got some boning cows. Look at all the love going. Double up. So many damn cows. I definitely need to start murdering my cattle. Make some steak. Needed that one back right away.
Welcome to late night with the diary.
Did you just say that? It timed up perfectly with a new follower alert, Kev Faye. So the whole thing happened, and then your voice overrode my welcome to the direwolf. So I go straight ahead. I got it. Don't worry. Fucking A, Jay, did you just kill yourself?
What? I didn't know you. Why would you jump off? Why would you do that? Oh.
He's gone to full squeak, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
no.
I hope you learned a fucking lesson here, asshole. This is where I'm hiding my condoms, my freaking load-filled condoms from mom. So
There needs to be a period or comma in there. You need to just pause and not say you're in the load-filled condoms for mom.
I'm not gonna make any assumptions here, Blackfyre, but I'm gonna just like guess
Assume
this
I'm
is
doing
a
something
you
wrong.
problem. Yes. Like
Yes.
I'm
get it.
not saying you're definitely, but that's where my gut, lies.
Says Xbox Elite wireless controller is connected.
Restart the game would be my guess, or is there something in settings now?
Snap a piss.
I don't know, man. I don't know why your game isn't liking your new controller. If you jack in the old one, does it work?
I ain't doing that shit.
Okay. Fine. Just don't play then, because your fucking controller doesn't work and you're too prideful to plug in your old one.
Give me a fucking moment here, eh?
Never in my life will I ever have any sort of patience with you. Never.
Less so on your birthday.
Less so. Controller tonight? I mean, we're playing Rocket League, so yes, controller tonight. It's I've never once played Rocket League with a keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I don't have a ton of confidence that I would even be able to be honest. Master is real low. Music. All right, Rocket League, you damn right, rage it. You damn right, rage it. My lights just turned yellow. Thank you very much, Bioshocked, for making my lights yellow in the Twitch chat. Is that your color, Bioshock? I feel like you're the only person who ever makes my shit yellow. Maybe Sticky a few times. What's
I don't know,
gonna
I just
be really
pick a
funny
random color.
is we're gonna be playing against all these people with shit we've never seen, and we're gonna be rocking cars that were the absolute bee's knees like 4 years ago. Direwolf, how's it going? Fourth 7. How you doing, man? How is your Thursday night going? I keep forgetting what day it is. Maybe change it from Warzone to Rock. You know what? I always forget to change my Twitch because I am that dumb. No, because Twitch like doesn't require any intervention for the most part. Whereas YouTube and Facebook, I have to set up every stream in advance. Your cars look fire. Well, thank you.
All right, let me try rebooting my PC. I'll be right back.
Oh, jeepers, creepers. All right, Colin, let's just hop into a duos. Yep.
Let's get warmed up.
Yep. Competitive 2v2s. While we wait training, replay. Sure. Making me make a bunch of choices and shit. Are you not in here with me?
I am. I'm joining.
Oh, we're joining a game. I thought I meant to my training. We used to like be in the same training together, didn't we?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. I'm gonna get beat to this kickoff so bad because they're all gonna like freaking have the.
My game ain't running very good.
What does that sound like? What does that look like?
I don't know. Like I was in.
Score it.
Ah,
That's not what I
bitches.
told you to do, man.
Well, at least I got a shot on.
That is true.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was right there with you. Oh dear God, Colin, get there.
No!
Yes! Fuck you guys. We're trash and we
bitch.
know it. Oh my God, no, no, no. Wait, I'll follow you on my Facebook page. All right, dude. 13 months in a row from JT. Thank you so much for the subscribe on Twitch.
JT
I'm back
just
for Rocket
subscribed.
League.
I am back for Rocket League.
Duh. Oh, dear God.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so freaking garbage, man. I can't help it.
Yeah.
It's been the years. It's been the years. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that was a nice pass.
Hey, Genjir, how's it going? Welcome to the Twitch stream, Genjir. Oh, no. Well, I hit him, and that was good enough.
Fuck. No!
My bad.
There's not a goddamn thing I can do.
I went
here,
up
man.
for
That's
boost,
so
hoping
bad.
for a clear. You know, this is Hexfire, right? No, I honestly, like, that jumps out of my brain, like, immediately. New names are freaking impossible for me, man. Where's it gonna bounce? Oh, dear, fuck me.
These guys gotta be like, who are we playing against?
We're playing against the bodiest bots to ever bot.
We gonna get one?
Yes.
We're gonna get one.
Duh, because I'm amazing. Nobody freaking goes 4-0 on me. Red Hot? Red Hot, a long time ago, your name was Red Hot. Fucking
Long time ago. Your
I can
name
still
was Red
remember.
Hot.
I think that was only in Rocket League, though. Whoa! Another one? Revanite with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Revanite. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to pooch that one.
Revanite just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Rev. They're like, wait, he hit that? Oh, and then I do that. Oh, frickin' A. Just bury me in the dumpster heap. The frickin' nice punt.
Should have banged it over
Nice
him into
punt.
the goal.
You know what, Colin? Oh, shit. Nope.
You know, if we were our old selves, we would have scored that.
Oh, for sure we would have. Oh, I passed it right fucking to that guy.
Thank you.
You know what?
I'm
starting to like feel like I remember the buttons a little bit. Starting to. Oh shit.
Pinch.
Ugh. Your GC1. Well, you know what? Eat an entire dick, like all the way to the balls, man.
Ah, fuck me. Left you hanging, dude.
I'm a fucking god at this game. Maybe you forgot.
I don't think I ever actually knew that.
Oh, he stuffed me like Dikembe.
I didn't know gods could be so bad at things.
Huh?
So I didn't know gods could be so bad at things.
Oh, you'd be
Apparently
surprised.
you've never
Haven't
seen
you
the
seen the
magicians.
Hulk fucking beat the shit out of puny god? Beat the shit out of Loki, I should say.
He did. Centered it.
Oh, I'm
nice
too
and deep
high
back,
and
though.
slow. I'm too high and slow. And I don't mean like that one night. Super deep defense. Oh, balls. No, oh, no. I couldn't tell if you were going back for it or not there, so I left it. Man, I'm not even gonna bother with 0 boost. How am I still at 0 boost? Sorry, I'm leaving you to go grab boost. Nice hit.
Come on, get lucky.
That was pretty lucky.
I did it.
I have no boost. Oh, I wasted all my boost getting down the field. Oh. Oh, I faked one of them out, but I just couldn't fucking do anything afterwards. You got this. They're just running the clock out on us now, I think.
Yeah, probably. It'd be the smart thing for them to do.
Whoa, where are you at? Oh.
Oh, bitches!
Oh no, it hit the ceiling! We're so fucked.
Oh,
They legit are like playing so competitive. They're just running the clock out rather than taking any sort of risk. No, I missed. I'm trash! Fucking put me out of my misery.
It's a good thing Blackfyre's coming in to show you guys how it's done.
Yeah, that's what I would count on.
I think I was better than both of you at this game.
Are you serious right now?
you think that? If you think that, you're sadly mistaken.
Ugh. Ugh. No, we got Blackfyre coming in if you can figure out how to make his fucking controller work. We're
There's
doing
an
like...
update applying right now.
Yes, there's a clip of my shot. What? What are we talking about here? Oh, yeah. Maybe... I remember when I was better than Chappie. Dude, we all remember when we were better than Chappie. That dude was a freaking bucket of puke.
And then all of a sudden,
And then he
became a god.
he turned into, yeah, damn near professional. Damn near.
I remember when I would.
Screw that guy.
Chappie went out and bought
Improve it,
those.
things.
Went out and bought them hacks, huh?
I'm gonna turn on my,
he
my
just got
frame rate
really
counter.
fucking good.
Alt Z.
Oh, I think that there's one in game called.
Is there?
Isn't there?
I'm not getting very good frames. I don't think.
I'm hearing excuses.
Settings.
Streamer safe music. That's an option now. Sick.
Interface maybe.
That is sick because like I hate having the music off because this game I feel like
Yeah, I could turn on some music. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
that's what you're missing.
Yeah. Obviously, if I turn some music on, then I'd be way better.
Remember I used to route my music through to you guys?
Yeah. Never came through very well though.
Oh, it's a freaking calling application.
So music's gonna help you stop sucking on the chode there, Death?
This is a game where you don't
unlikely.
need your ears as much. Like, I honestly do think like it in a way helps. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like when it's just the game, you're a little bit, how the fuck do I describe it? You get inside your head a little bit too much. Like the music, since you don't have to, listen for a dude walking who's gonna shoot you in the back or something. You just, you get a little more loosey-goosey. How's that controller situation going there, Blackfyre?
Play one more.
Play one more? Alrighty. We'll play one more.
We'll do one more.
Music helps your flow in the game. Something like that.
Excuse me, Flo.
Dang, I remember I feel like we used to get like a long training session waiting for each game to, you know what I mean? A long free play. Flavor Dave. Oh, you didn't push up.
Oh, and I'm gonna do that.
I
Now I'm
honestly
circling
felt
on
like
my
the ball
fucking-
was asking for a light tap there.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Fire check. You ever play much of this? Shit. Is he?
I don't know.
Not really.
I'll take that as a big ass no. Oh dear God. That was trash heap. Oh my God, Colin! I think that they paired us up with the right people this time. Oh dear God, no! I'm way worse. I'm worse. I'm worse.
Could be better.
I mean,
It would be better if you were
I
better.
was mostly the way I wanted to be, but then I had a slight left turn on my joystick when I hit jump, and it made me like side flip.
Flava Dave gonna show you what's up.
Flava Dave.
What's up, Sticky? How goes it?
Bad.
Not so bad.
There you go, Colin. Score it. Boom. Look at you. You don't even need me. You just need me to stop the ball dead on the kickoff.
Who's the fucker now?
All of us.
Pretty much. Who's the
I'm gonna slap butt you.
now?
Slap button. Slap button. Nope. 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 3 years and 11 months. Oh, but that's only Twitch. I wonder how long if we could have that on YouTube. I might be able to look that up in YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Just right over him. Just freaking dunking from half court.
I see there is some friendly match.
This time, our first one was... I mean, honestly, I think we could have beaten the first people too, Colin.
Well, I mean, we got down early. We
Yeah.
were figuring out how to play still. It's
Oh,
coming
dear God.
back.
I thought
It's coming
Flava
back
Dave
like
was going to
over
let
the
you
hat.
just...
Oh, I ran out of boost.
Oh, and I hit it right into Flava Dave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on,
I have no
suck,
boost.
suck.
Oh,
you did the whole thing there.
He turned it right into me as I was flipping. It's got to be almost 5 years. It's got to be over 5 years. 5 years is like, you know,
I should have said that was
mid-20
established 2015.
I started streaming this game in 2015. You had to have shown up either late 2015 or early 2016.
I showed up late 2015.
Has it been that long? Sticky with
I
you for almost 7 years?
honestly feel like JT was around before
Jesus Christ.
you. Oh my.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh dear God.
Why the hell is your name Coog?
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Oh, because that's
asking
what I have his
questions.
nickname set to in Steam. Nice. Holy shit, that came fat. Like, I got some, like,
Colin's a big fan of John Mellencamp.
leg there or
That's what I was
something,
gonna
Colin.
ask, you know?
Nailed it.
Because, like,
My dad used to call me Cougar.
on my screen, you hit it forward, and then it
And-
all of a sudden came flying back.
And then it
Time has gone
morphed
quick.
into
Yeah, it has.
Coog from Cougar.
Gotcha.
Makes sense. It's really short.
You ever sucking on a chili dog down at the Tasty Freeze, or?
Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog.
Exactly what
Sucking
I
on a
was
chili
thinking
dog.
of.
Sucking on a chili dog.
Sucking on
A chili dog.
Oh, that video made me laugh my ass off. When he fucking scrolls up in the lyrics, I just about lost it.
So this favorable matchup we were talking about is
Happy birthday,
Bitches.
Blackfyre.
Thank you.
oops. There you go.
Banged it.
That's a
Walk
goal.
away, boys. Walk away,
Walk
boys.
away, walk away. I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean that I was 12 when I started watching you? Honestly, JT, as creepy as that sounds, that sounds
about right.
about right.
All right.
God, our fucking viewers are getting old.
Fucking Chappie was like 13. He's at least over 18 now.
And I was like a few generations ago on the micro crisps inside my computer. Did you see-
I get it. It's funny.
They're never not gonna be microcrisps.
And
I love
JT
it.
unsubscribes.
Yeah.
No! Me and Chappie are the same age. He's a couple months older than you. But you were around before Chappie. You were my first ever mod.
And then people quit watching, so you didn't need mods.
Because people didn't like PUBG very much. Caused a mutiny within my,
PUBG was like us playing games with you.
There we go. You know what? Eventually, I'm gonna like make it worthwhile for me to be playing on your team right now.
Yeah, I know, right? It would be awesome if you could do something.
He assisted. Give him some credit.
Yeah. He touched the ball on accident.
On accident, it was a goddamn face-off. Oh dear God!
Oh dear God, that's fucking bad. Oh, I faked him out though. They totally thought I was gonna hit it. Oh, that was my goal. That was to tie it up.
I feel like, oh fuck my butthole.
Again, just waiting for Blackfyre.
I was
to
the
get here and see
OG
how it's
mod.
done.
I think I've been banned like a solid 2 people. Yeah, right. I don't have a strong need. Like there were a few times where I got like troll waves, but in general, I'm gonna start stuff by.
Remember the great porn wave incident?
Oh, I absolutely remember the porn on Discord incident.
Remember the great like mod drama that appeared out of fucking nowhere?
I mean, I played a role in creating that, so.
I don't remember any of that.
But I mean,
Just like
some
that,
of it
mate.
started off of.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Nice pass.
Thank you. It was a
Hey,
nice little tappy.
Let's
Nice
not fuck this up.
Some
Let's
of
go get a
it
win.
started because a few people were very unhappy about me streaming PUBG. We don't talk about no. Well, I mean that's what started with Stratahatic not being happy with the Sitch and telling me I was killing my channel and whatnot. I'm like, my channel's not alive.
It's been on life support for a while now.
It was.
I wouldn't say it
Oh, shit.
wasn't.
Oh, Kyle, wait,
Alive
just
at
gave
that
it away.
Nah, we have a minute. We have a minute. They left too much time on the clock. Hey, DJ Acid.
Are you
Like,
saying that your
like-
channel was stillborn?
No. I'm saying like it's not a living thing for me to kill, and it's not like it was a career or anything. It was what I did at nighttime after I got done working a full-time fucking job to support my family. You know what I mean? Like,
It was literally.
We did it for fun.
yeah, like,
Like it is now.
and I had played enough Rocket League at that point. I was just like,
What are we talking?
PUBG was just fun as hell to me at the time.
We're having a
And like constantly tell, like every stream they come into the comments to talk about how like boring it was and stuff. And it's like, look at the viewership difference between PUBG and Rocket League. And tell me, they kept like, PUBG might be fun, but it's a boring game for stream viewers. It's like, then why is it the most popular game in the world on Twitch? Like, you know, clearly, oh shit. Yeah, so it was what it was. And then the real drama started when a certain mod was extremely toxic, and a lot of it I wasn't aware of, and I have reason to believe was scamming people on Rocket League Xbox in my name, like saying, you can trust me, see, here's my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
right,
awesome.
man? How have you been keeping? Hope all's well. All is, oh, never mind, you're talking to JT.
Nobody comes here to talk to you, Dyer.
Yeah. Invite, please.
You
Wait,
gotta
why
put
is
your
it?
queue in. Quick,
I
green.
don't know how to. I had a menu up,
Oh, now we can't back out either.
or we'll get a delay or something, right?
What the fuck was that? It just threw us right into a new game?
I said go to main menu, and I didn't see like a thing up. I was hitting B, but I didn't know like.
Alright, let's lose this one real quick.
Or as long as we're gonna go to overtime, right? Well, I guess goals take time. Hey, you know what? I have a good feeling based on that flight right there that we're
Yeah.
gonna lose just fine on our own.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody in that other match.
Do we just forfeit?
Yeah, we can forfeit, right?
Don't you have to waste
Yeah.
any time?
Yeah, probably.
I don't. Where's the option?
I don't know.
Was that a 81 Civic? This is not an 81 Civic.
This is an 87 Honda. How dare you?
I drive a Dodge Stratus. All right, he's going for his
What's
freaking
that
YouTube
from?
clip.
This is an 87 Honda.
Oh, the 87 Honda, right?
It's from
Oh shit, that came straight down. I wasn't counting on it coming straight down.
Employee of the Month.
Dax Shepard says it.
Yeah.
There you go, Colin.
I'm sorry, I didn't trust.
I didn't trust.
Power of friendship.
Oh, I'm dead. Dang, yes, it's A7. My bad. Good stuff.
Accents in my head.
Bang it.
Bang it. Bang it. I didn't trust.
Oh, I'll probably die of
I
was
was
she
really
the-
not happy when you stopped playing.
How
Rocket
is shit to swear? It's
that.
woo.
Shit game style.
Oh, I cranked the hell out of that one. I did not need to.
Oh, are we gonna get a goal? We're gonna get a goal.
Woo! Yeah, Cloudy Ambition was down here trying to kill me. He wanted me dead. I remember when I used to freestyle in this game, how times have changed. Like, I feel like everybody under 20 years old thought that they were a freestyler and wanted to be a professional freestyler.
I got it.
Is that even a thing anymore? Like, is that something people do? It's like, why wouldn't you, like, want to be a professional player? Like,
get good at the game.
yes, the actual game, not the... Oh, shit, Colin.
I understand some of those words.
People want to be freestylers, man.
I can do these cool moves that I can make a goal once every 30 tries.
Ground game is solid though.
Yeah, we don't need to
I
fly.
don't even need to fly.
Oh, dear God.
I think Sticky was playing with this one.
Coming up on 7 years.
Before we were flyers.
God, yeah.
Yeah. We met playing hockey where we were preferring hockey because we didn't have to fly.
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. How did it still center?
Don't worry, I got you.
Do you, boo? Oh, I hit that like a little wimp. I got like the cartoon muscles where my bicep goes downwards.
Okay, put your purse down next
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
killed him.
That's
We got the
misogynistic.
Get across.
It's a cross, man. You just gotta dunk
I
it.
suck dick.
You do suck dick, Jesus.
Dude,
He has made he's made threats on more than one occasion to drive down
Ow.
to Tennessee and give me a blowjob. All right,
Threats?
It's very aggressive. Yes.
it's an aggressive threat.
I don't think that sounds like a threat.
Don't threaten me with a good time would be what Jay's thinking. Oh shit, Colin!
I thought you were pushing it. I heard your car going.
I was like
my
right
bad.
behind you, so I was just kind of like awkwardly looping behind you. I'm like, okay, I'll go get this boost. And then your car just friggin' cranks around towards me. I'm like, erp.
Blackfyre over here looking for that birthday BJ.
That was earlier.
You can't knock her up that way.
Guys,
Jeez,
Shaq doesn't know about my no birthday sex rule.
Uh-oh. Is that how you came to have a child?
Oh no,
Yes.
it hit the corner!
My first, actually.
I can appropriately confirm that I did not make a Mexico baby, as Blackout was worried about.
Why was Blackout worried about your baby
Because he made a
situation?
Mexico baby.
Frickin' A, quit hitting it with your air dam. Freestyling was just fun. I just like, okay, but like a lot of these kids out there were thinking they were going to be pro freestylers. It's like, what
Who's gonna
does a
pay
pro
you to do that?
Exactly, YouTube videos was it.
A freestyler tournament, you know, like that was never. Yeah, it's not like competitive.
Colin is carrying me hard tonight, boys.
Some things you just don't forget. How to carry your brother is one of them.
Then why have I forgotten?
You never carried me to begin with, motherfucker.
Bitch, please.
I'm so deep. I'm so deep.
I'm in that, guys.
I was playing super deep defense.
Super deep defense.
These guys are playing suckhole like crazy.
You're in their net. You're in the wrong net. Kyle, why do you look so high right now?
You couldn't
Not-
look more high if you were high.
Especially considering at that point it wasn't even a thing I would consider ever.
That's more or less what you said.
right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna win.
Right
we're gonna
off
win.
the ceiling like a boss.
There you go.
Ow.
You fuckers, of course you went to overtime.
Of course, this is the game we go to overtime.
Okay, let's lose the point real quick. Okay, how long do we have to wait to forfeit? Okay, now we can go ahead and go to overtime. Alright.
Yeah, we were gonna forfeit, weren't
We were going to. We're like, that's what, after a minute? Completely fucking slipped my mind. Oh no, oh no.
we? Dude, this game keeps you in non-stop action. That's wall, right?
Yeah, but this isn't good. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
No! Oh dear God, you can run it. Nope, not like that. You can't. You gotta keep your car going straight.
Ah.
Center, be there. No! This fucking game. Ugh.
Piece of shit that was.
Oh, I missed it because I'm trash. And I play with myself at night.
The ball in the corner is always the hardest
Hey,
thing for me.
thank you for the follow, Robert. No, where the? I didn't even think I had him in front of me. I did not think I had him in front of me.
Oh, that's a good shot.
It happens. It happens. What did I just witness? Rocket League with no context always produces odd conversation. Yeah, I mean,
The best conversations, JT.
I would say Kyle taken out of context playing a video game.
GG in him. I'm GG in him.
Just take a couple sentences.
Just take it out of context, you dirty boy.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm exit to main menu. So now theoretically, we are not.
We're not queuing. I do not see a queuing.
I don't see J. There he is online, but I don't see him in game. That's weird.
That is weird.
You guys going for some competitive rings?
What we're doing.
Yeah, they
I
have to
play
be told that they're
competitive
last place.
strictly for the hopefully matchmaking will keep things okay. I don't know how non-competitive works.
Do you want to play some fours?
If they have, I mean, if not, I'm perfectly fine just paying. At the very least, I want to pop it and say happy birthday, Jay.
Colin, you're parked.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, that's a quick goal.
I didn't know. I was trying to get my music up.
Little Dick 69. This game gets us. I feel like it gets us into matches way damn faster. Am I the only one thinking that? Hit it, Blackfyre. You got it. Well.
Amazing that I don't know what these fucking buttons are.
Oh, I suck.
I mean, you only put a couple 100 hours of your life into it.
To be fair,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
And like,
it's
how
been
much controller
years.
have you played
Across
since?
6 fucking buttons or
I'm sorry, a couple $100 what?
a couple 100 hours.
Oh, I thought you said dollars. I was like, how the fuck
Dear
did you
God,
spend-
how did I not hit
It's
that?
definitely an understatement. I just saw my hours and it's...
Your hours are significantly higher than Blackfyre's, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think I'm still over 1,000.
I bet you're not.
That's a lot of days.
You bet I'm not?
I don't know this, but I think I'm only like just under 700.
Yeah, you were significantly under us.
Okay, okay.
Because you disappeared for a while. While we
Yeah,
were still playing this
kids.
game.
Kids.
Well, this should all be confirmable.
Blackfyre has 1,100 hours total.
Dang.
DeathInIreland, 860 total.
You played that much more than me, Jay. Holy fuck.
Cool. Solid 920. For sure.
Oh, dang.
I
Nice.
played the least? That doesn't seem right.
No, it does, because I bet you left us to go play a
Wreckfest
racing
a lot?
game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
Shit ton right now.
I did play a shit ton of Wreckfest. Can you see
you-
how much
and you
I
have,
have
like-
in that?
I sure can.
Month-long business trips to China.
Yeah, that's true too. I do remember watching you guys play this in China, being like, I wish I could play. I'm not sitting on this fucking
And then
train.
you got like perpetually stuck behind us in rank.
Yeah,
Oh,
That was
dear God,
awesome.
this is bad.
I got you.
Nice.
700
No!
hours in the
That was real bad.
I was literally watching Colin fly through the air. Like I was just enamored with it for some reason. I like look at my guy like creeping out of net there, like because my brain was just like watching Colin. Like, damn, this is neat.
I find it hard to believe that I have more time into this than Wreckfest. Crazy.
That does seem crazy.
735.2. Flabjack on the other hand, 2,746.
Holy fuck, yeah, but he plays that religiously.
And you're still faster.
Well, I mean, I don't know that right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a pretty reasonable idea that I think I probably am, but
whatever. Just don't be toxic. I get it. Oh!
if he was here, I'd tell him how slow he is, but he's not here.
Clearly. That pizza making made him all slow.
He doesn't make pizza anymore.
I know he doesn't. He's on like job 2 since then. But like, he'll always be the pizza maker to me, and I'm always gonna say that the pizza made him slow. Weight him down. He hasn't dropped that pizza weight.
Pizza dough makes you slow.
That's just fact. If it rhymes, it's fact.
There you go. Bang it. Nice.
Motherfucker's acting like I'm not a pro at this game. Did you see that goal? They don't make those in RLCS. They don't make those in RLCS.
Did you see that pass? More
Beautiful.
importantly?
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I have to go change underwear after that beautiful pass.
All right,
Kick it
boys.
left.
Let's get
Kick
it
it
back.
left.
Let's get it back. We got 2
Hey,
more to go.
Albert, thank you for the... Oh, shit.
We
You
just
kicked it
get-
left way too hard.
If we just get 1 goal every minute, we should tie it up. Oh,
That's about right.
that's about right. About par for the course right there.
That's about par.
And I don't know last time I launched this game. This is wild.
It is indeed wild.
You should have looked before you launched it. It would tell you.
Up that resolution first. Hello.
Mine was at 4K for some reason. Yours was set low.
Ooh. Well, yeah, last time I launched it, I was on my old channel, 1080.
Oh, I wonder if I'm still on 10.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't freaking blow his ass up. That definitely should have been an ass blown up type situation. Ow. Aha, you screwed up little D69.
How many hours do you think we have in Warzone?
Boy, I don't know.
Significantly less than Colin in my case.
Today, I think I had 51 hours into it. Or days, I meant. So
But I don't
whatever
think that counts launched time either, though, Colin, is the other. I think that Warzone only counts game time. Whereas this game, like, I remember I left up with a rubber band around shit because there was something I could unlock by just doing a lot of hours.
Kyle, no, we gotta go every 30 seconds. We're gonna tie it up.
All right, there you go. Let's get that big dick energy swinging.
Bring him down, Besson.
Fuck, man, I gotta remember, like, all of our old sayings now. Go for it, Blackfyre.
What was there was something from, we used to always say from Major League. I don't remember what that
Too
was.
high?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, dear God, a little bit more oomph.
Give him the heater,
Oh,
Ricky.
fucking A.
That's what it was.
Well, we said both. Oh, no! And I turn off ball cam on myself there.
When you win more than 1 game in a row.
Get up, Colin!
I mean, what, you expect me to do that? You gotta be shitting me.
I have
right.
938 hours.
1 goal every 15
In
minutes.
Warzone?
Every 15 seconds.
And you got
How
burnt out on that few hours? Jesus.
How many hours was it, Bowshot?
Not 938, according to COD Tracker.
Well, gosh darn, man.
Let's see.
We get a goal every 17 seconds. We should be able to tie it.
Are you guys, like...
Yes, we are. Whatever you're about to
creating a
ask, that's what we're
frickin'
doing.
parking lot in front of it?
Let's see. Death in Ireland has 1,241 hours in Warzone.
Good God.
And that's less than 2 years.
Yeah,
That's
but
the other thing. It's
been a
Rocket
pretty
League's
slow 2
fucking
years.
5 years old. That's fair.
Like, it's fucking pandemic years, man.
Blackfyre only has 296 hours.
I guess I did used to have a real job when we used to play this.
Yeah.
And I probably have more Modern Warfare hours than everybody else.
I would believe that too.
Colin had a good amount of Modern Warfare hours though too. Probably not as much as you, but he was well ahead of me.
Direwolf has 572 hours in Warzone.
So Colin's double me?
Yeah, more than double.
Oof. Lonely Hurdle 20. I don't quite double you. You have 300 and some, right?
No, 200 some.
Oh, I thought he was 300.
11,204.
Yeah,
Fuck me. Thank you.
I don't know where
You're welcome.
details.
Yeah, so the details.
30 hours. Okay.
I wonder how exactly they're just on game time, I imagine, right? That's the only... Are you hitting that?
Yeah, lifetime overview. It tells you the number of matches you've had too, so...
You
Direwolf
hitting
has
that?
had...
Nah.
Direwolf's had 1,676 matches.
I guess I'll go grab a bank and snow.
Oh, no, 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 guys! I did not predict. I did not predict. I trusted. But Jay got a nice freaking backflip off the wall, like a ninja where he run up the wall and do a backflip. Got that going for us.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Death has 3,611 matches. A lot of Warzone.
That is a lot of Warzone. Is that not a save? Oh my god.
My favorite game.
It's addicting as fuck. That's how many hours do we have in PUBG? Oh dear, fuck me.
Dear fuck you? Is that how you start your letters?
Yes.
Dear fuck me.
Well, when I'm writing fuck me, that's what I say, yes. I don't write to them often, but... Oh, over me. Get up, Jay. Nice. He missed big as fuck. God damn, I'm getting hit around so much.
Oh, I'm fucking skinny.
Oh, we got just enough, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back on my wheels. Freaking bucking Bronco there coming down.
We need to get a goal, boys.
Yeah, nope. Not happening there.
Bang it. Bang it.
I saw him going up. I'm like, he's going to block this big as fuck. And he did. Luckily, he shit the bed along the wall there. There you go, Colin. There you go, Colin. Not quite what I thought was going to happen. You know what? I'm still terrible at predicting what's going to happen off the ceilings. I'm surprised that I didn't magically improve at that over the last couple years while playing. Yep. Yep.
Funny, I still know what the quick chats are.
Yep. I wish
that used to be Daryl's bread and butter was the
banger
free from downtown.
Yep.
Downtown.
Oh, radical meme boy, you
Yeah,
son
how many
of
people
a...
are playing Snow Day right now?
How
Is
many?
he still here? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm in the game. I don't know. Can't see at the moment. I didn't really pay attention.
Next time you queue, look.
Yeah.
Ah. Gotta put that on net, Direwolf. Oof. Oh no.
Where can I see how many people are?
The lobbies used to show it when you were selecting.
Yeah, not anymore. I had nothing.
There was usually only like a couple hundred before I saw it.
I think it was a couple thousand.
Was it a couple thousand?
Finish it!
I suck to
Quite a few times where I was queuing, there's like 120 people online. And I was playing basically the same people. 10, 15 games.
That's how we friggin' met you, is we kept getting you.
Well, we just paired up after a while.
Yeah, but like it happened multiple times where you were either on our team or against us.
Yeah.
But
now we can't get rid of
the party stable.
Yeah.
There wasn't competitive.
Ah.
It became a ranked mode. Once it did, it was pretty regular.
Dear fucking God, it's so unpredictable what's gonna happen.
Like 500 people in queue was pretty good. I don't know.
No Warzone. Hey there, gamer Arnold.
I don't see how
We decided to have a throwback night. We used to play a lot of Rocket League. We will be back on Warzone. Does my category has been updated to Rocket League. We'll be back on Warzone tomorrow at noon and on our regular schedule, I'm sure. I would imagine. Yeah, we're just like throwing it back. We played a lot of Rocket League back in the day. We haven't played it. I don't think I've played it since Warzone came out.
I think we've done once. I think we did one night with Jay one time, and I ended up tapping out after about an hour.
Gamer Arnold. My name is Arnold and I'm a gamer. That was really stupid. I'll stay back.
Oh wow. Alright, I got into some place.
Hey, well, that happened to us too.
For Stone?
No. It's different. Kyle and I, all of a sudden, we were just like fucking in a game. It was the one we were gonna forfeit.
Whoa, I didn't even see that guy.
I'm still not good at these. I haven't gotten better, if that's what you're wondering.
I wasn't wondering. Nice to take a break. You know, plus, I didn't realize this when I scheduled this. We've been so I have these, like, I'll show you in a second here on my Briere back screen. Son of a bitch. I've got those clips that play in the middle. It basically just randomly picks clips out of my old Twitch clips. And we kept seeing Rocket League clips, and we're like, oh, we should play some fucking Rocket League again soon. Like, we all got the same fucking itch from it. And then it's also
playing small ball with him down there.
Chappie with the resub on Twitch. Thank you so much, Chappie.
Josh Howitt just subscribed.
What's up, Jose? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome
Blackfyre.
to the YouTube stream. Glad to have you, dude.
Blackfyre, did you play?
Oh,
Modern
gee, I
Warfare
just
this
that
past
was a
Saturday?
pass. That wasn't an accidental center. That was a pass.
Did you play Modern Warfare this past Saturday?
Yes.
Sounds
Almost guaranteed.
Okay.
Him and I were leveling up the...
Like, you could literally like have made up
well
any day. Like, hey, at 4 a.m. on Wednesday, were you playing Modern Warfare? I'd be like, yeah, he probably might have been.
So,
Oh, I sucked, Blackfyre. I hung out to dry, like your freaking laundry.
I was looking up his time played. 267 hours.
You should see his freaking time played with himself counter.
Oh, God. How long has he been alive? 37 years, so whatever that is times
Got bumped.
at least 6 hours
What's up?
a day.
Not a whole lot, Jose. Just playing some Rocket League. I thought Colin was gonna hit Blackfyre out of the way
I was
there.
going to hit him, too.
I thought he did hit me.
Oh my goodness! Is that nope? Nope. I'm not gonna commit. This is dumb. I'm not gonna commit. Instead, I'm gonna come rolling down to you guys on my fucking roof. Oh shit! I am so bad. Oh, backflip. Feels backflip, man. That hasn't changed. I'm actually sad Joshua AT hasn't replied. I mean, you should be. I'm just seeing that, like,
Hey, nice cut back. Ooh, we got a lead.
words aren't coming out. I'm so full of emotion or something.
Looks like
Nice
DeathInIreland
pass.
has more hours than Blackfyre.
In
Modern Warfare? I'm not surprised. I said that. Colin
I think
freaking
so.
grinded. Colin
close.
grinded.
It's close. It's only about 20-hour difference.
Jose, you filthy
Didn't you get
son of a
platinum
gun.
everything, Jay?
Didn't what?
Didn't
Why
you do
isn't the
platinum
big alert
everything,
playing?
though,
Oh wait, no, it'll play
Yeah.
after this, I think.
in Modern Warfare?
Not everything.
Thank you so much for the $10
Lot of
super
things.
chat, man.
You got all platinum snipers, right?
Yep.
LMGs you did?
LMGs, I don't think I did.
Did you work
Maybe I did.
today?
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely. Who are you talking to?
LMGs, snipers, SMGs, assault rifles. I didn't get shotguns done or any of those types of weapons.
Pistols,
Need to turn that into a
launchers.
shot there, Wolf.
Yeah.
Josh, but anyone responding works. My bad. I'm like tired. You're like tired, or are you tired?
It's amazing there's still people that are worse than us at this game, though. That kind of blows me away.
It's because of our strong ground games, Colin.
It's power of friendship, really.
It is power of friendship. Hammer taught us. Believe in the power of friendship. I wonder if he was fucking secretly a brony.
I think he was very secret about it.
Yeah, I feel like he just wasn't from.
That's the only evidence we have is the power of friendship.
He used it a lot, though, man.
Yeah, he's
So did we.
because of him.
He doesn't like talking to me, so I guess that works. So how long? Did you get like a big full alert on? Oh, I bet I fricked up my stuff. Hold on.
Who's that other British streamer that we used to?
Are you talking about DJ Acid?
No,
He's here, Rosie.
not DJ Acid. The one who hammered.
Oh yeah. You're talking about Ghost Hunter, Spirit Hunter. What was his fucking name originally? UK Racer.
UK Boy Racer.
Yeah, that's it.
Same
Yeah,
guy.
he
Same
used
guy.
to do like those long streams.
Hey, I take those. Yeah, I remember being in Winnipeg watching one of his like long streams.
Full 24-hour charity stream.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get. No, that should have alerted. Did it alert and I just missed it? Full size alerts is active. Maybe I don't have super chats active. Maybe I gotta check this. You ready for 5 minutes? You son of a cock. I don't know who that was. If that was Bioshock or if that was Blackfyre. My guess is Blackfyre. You're wasting points on your birthday for this shit?
Points?
Channel points.
What are you talking about?
The other horse hammer's trying
Just
to
give
score
me
it.
a second. When I get my fucking fingers back, I'm gonna... It was Bioshock.
What are you talking
Blackfyre is sitting here taking credit for...
I was gonna let him burn for a little while.
This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Dear God, Blackfyre, you're so confusing. Oh no, that was me. That was me. I definitely did that. I'm the one who claimed channel points for that.
You didn't say who claimed
Channel
those
point.
channel points. You said who
He
did
said
that.
point. And but he
Yes,
did say
I'm
you're
aware.
spending your points on this.
Yeah, he said that
Points?
after he said
Points?
who did that.
Okay, what in the fuck? Can you
I had
seduce
to
me
put
now?
in
I'm
a-
18. No.
I had to put in a message to redeem him.
Yeah, I
you have to
added
do
that.
now.
I don't remember why I added that. I had a thought in my head, but I don't remember what it was.
So when do we get to do the throwback Wreckfest stream? My birthday?
This is gonna become a birthday thing.
Well, I mean, Wreckfest was the first game we played on stream.
No,
Or
it wasn't.
something. It was close.
No, it wasn't. Not even close.
What was the first game we played on stream then?
It
Might have been that
it
budget
may
color.
have been Wreckfest, actually.
Yeah, that's what
What?
I said, motherfuckers.
No, it wasn't. It was not Wreckfest.
Jay, go back in time and look at what the first videos on my channel are. The first videos on my channel are
For
Wreckfest.
Wreckfest.
Was that 3v1? No, it just turned into one at the end. Oh my god, I can't wait for this voice shit to be over. Why aren't my full size alerts
You
working?
have the ability to just completely take it out.
I
take it
understand
out.
that. I
Take it out.
understand that.
Viewers like it.
2 of my viewers enjoy it, Colin. Exactly 2 of them.
So like
it was not
60%
rep
of your
best, laughed
viewers?
my ass off. Actually, I think it was either Gauntlet or
Maybe a Ninja Turtles game?
no,
Did you
either
do that?
Gauntlet or Age of Empires is what I think it was.
Wait, Age of
But it
Empires,
could
that's a
have been
riveting
Wreckfest,
stream.
it could have been Dirt Showdown. Dude, Colin, I've watched that Fat Slob video like 3 times, and that's not exactly riveting. But the guy
Fat Slob?
makes it riveting.
What's the
Yes.
Fat Slob video?
You fucking sent it to us!
Okay.
The Legend of Fat Slob playing Age of
Oh,
Empires.
right.
Not exactly riveting.
Yeah, but that was more funny than anything.
That's us! It was Dirt Showdown, did JT just confirm?
Dirt Showdown was fun.
Dirt Showdown was fun. He's very scary with the low voice. My countdown is 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Bioshock, if you do that again, I'm gonna come to Tennessee and I'm gonna fill
his
your
dick.
Elite controllers joysticks full of load. Oh, how did I drive under that? Really?
I don't understand why you get so angry about this.
You don't know what it's like to talk to yourself, talk and hear yourself back like this.
So?
It fucks with your head.
I feel like you change the way you talk when you start doing it. Too.
I very likely
I
do
feel like you
because
have
it's
to, like,
coming through
dropping
my
your jaw
ears.
more and be like.
It messes with your head, man.
Hey, 50% of your viewership, aka me and Blackfyre, enjoy it. So
You know what? That's really hurtful, okay? I've been streaming since 2015, and you two are calling yourselves 50% of my viewership. Have a good rest of your day. Hope the best for you. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate it. Sorry you have to go.
Sorry you have to go.
See, he's so sick of the voice that Jose has to leave.
I don't blame him, man. Fucking, I hate it.
Way to put that in the corner instead of hitting it over to me to
See
shoot it.
now, if I were a smart person, I would have been able to more successfully capitalize on my periods of moderate success in streaming. Oh, if that were my goal, I would have kept streaming the same game non-stop, for starters. Hey, Alexander,
Not
thank you for
taking,
the
like, 3 months
follow.
off in the middle of your hot streak.
That's true, too.
Yeah, you wouldn't have knocked up your wife and then dumped a load in her like Bioshock does with his controllers.
exactly.
I'm glad this is lore we've established as canon.
Oh, it's absolutely canon. You've heard his southern accent. You know he's into freaky deaky shit like that.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, I'm back.
That was
Only
5
when his
minutes.
sister's not
That was
available.
5 minutes.
I don't have a sister. That would have been easier than a controller.
I mean, it's pretty hard to find your way into a controller, but good thing you're freaking microscopic.
Nice shot.
Bring it, motherfuckers!
We didn't say he was fucking
got
the
you.
controller, just that he would splooge on it.
I guess you're right. That is a loophole I had not considered.
Oh no, I take the faceplate off of it and put my dick through the joystick.
Why in dear fuck have I dropped 9.1% of my frames to YouTube?
He filed down the flashing just to make sure it wouldn't cut him up too bad.
Oh fuck no, you leave that shit on there, it's how you toughen that shit up. It'll
He's
build
got
up scars.
calluses on that thing.
Exactly.
I like feeling things.
He's a callous. Deal with it.
He's got a working man's penis, Jay.
Blue collar.
Blue collar penis. These calluses are the signs of a working man. He's constantly covering it with fucking engine grease to make sure how much of a working man he is.
You are putting way too much detail into this.
It's one of the few things I'm good at.
And not paying enough attention to the game.
That's just another thing I'm good at.
You ever need a good reason why Kyle never reached, Eddie and high level? I think it's mostly we just described it. There's just way too much detail into things and not paying attention to the game at all.
But you know what? We got cheddar pump out of it. We got flood the eye dams out of it. Ow, fucking AJ, you drove straight. The most close I came to death was Minecraft, though. And that had nothing to do with Minecraft. I was just telling a story and phrased something really poorly, and Cakeski called me on it. Would you drive to the UK and break my controller if I did it for another 5 minutes? Well, I can't just drive to the UK. I don't fucking drive a ship.
You don't?
Gotta get you one of them duck boats.
One of those duck boats. So, JT, though, the question is my first stream showdown or is my first video showdown? I'm gonna look at my studio right now.
You know what you could
It's
do
really
is have-
freaking dumb that I can't sort it by date.
Have your brother use some of his Chinese connections, get you an old military submarine. Cruise
I don't
on
think you
over
want
to-
a Chinese military submarine, buddy.
We're not looking for safety
I
here.
had a bitch of enough time getting a fucking
You know
steamer
what?
one of them that was at.
I don't want anybody's hand-me-down submarine.
You don't want a Colombian cartel
I would be
submarine?
nervous getting in a state-of-the-art submarine, even though I know, well, they don't tell us that they ever sink, so I'm assuming they don't frequently.
You
But
don't
like,
you don't have your Gauntlet video up here.
what?
Unless I'm just missing it.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So
In your history.
well, Jay, we're playing a video game right now. I don't know if you're aware.
Oh, shit, are we in?
It happens lightning fucking fast now. We scored without you.
There you go.
He's a fucking pro, guys. He's a pro. Your name is so cringe.
So the first available video is Dirt Showdown, but I think that Gauntlet was in there.
Well, I will know the very first act because like the playlist gets sorted and shit. And
Is he talking about my name?
yes, he's talking about your name. Jesus fuck.
I would it be Neckbeards Anonymous? Like, why?
I
Why
don't
is my
know
name
what the fuck he
cringe?
thinks your name is, or what he thinks is fucking going on. But yes, he's talking about you.
How do you know?
Because
My name isn't cringe, though.
sure, I'm sure he has absolutely no idea what the fuck it means.
I don't even know. I have fucking half an idea what it means, so I wouldn't imagine he does.
All I know is it's from
Oh.
a toast.
All I know is Kyle gave it to me like 2 decades ago, and I just fucking kept it. Hey, I got
Yep.
this account you can play on. You mean this account I can have?
And Chris has since stolen my partial degree in Xbox account and my Arlo T. Shag Nasty PlayStation account. Look at you. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Hey, lad! Fucking just comes in and asks mod. That's a throwback.
No
How you
shit.
doing, man? I remember modding him for one stream. Oh, I'm dead.
I remember everybody wanted to be your mod. Like,
Yeah, it was
and I
it
don't
was a
even
thing.
A meme.
No, like fucking people would come in like the first. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's right.
I'm
hey,
so
you need a
dumb.
mod? You need a mod?
It happened just the other day too, though, where that dude came in and was like, "Hey, I'm on for this other streamer," and was like pitching me his freaking portfolio.
Well, that was something.
First stream,
Intense, intense,
Wreckfest.
intense.
Wreckfest.
That's a
July
hard thing to say.
6th, 2015. Then on July 7th, we streamed Age of Empires.
Wait. So I was right?
You were
Are we
right,
just-
and
are we
Jay
just
said,
gonna-
Jay just like
No,
totally,
no,
totally
He's
shut
fucking
you
went
down.
full-on Trumpy
No.
there.
No.
No, you don't know. You don't know. No,
So fucking dismissive.
it's all right, Jay. I'll allow you to be wrong on your birthday.
I haven't been dismissed like that since I said a gram of sugar wasn't a shitload. Speaking of throwbacks.
There
Once was a ship.
put to sea.
DJ Aslan's still here.
What did we decide there? Is a gram of sugar a shitload?
No.
Okay, so yeah.
Snakey is the only one who thinks that's a...
You literally said it was a tablespoon. And it's like a quarter of a teaspoon.
Yeah.
And it's like 5 calories. How does that make a gram a shitload? By what measure is a shitload then?
Well, I mean, I think it's a pretty arbitrary measurement either way, isn't it?
Typically, a shitload is a lot of something.
I mean, my dog's shitloads are pretty small.
It's more than a tablespoon, and this is a fucking fraction of a teaspoon.
Okay.
Valid.
Yep.
So, sub shitload amount.
Fucking A, Apollo.
So what, is like a sugar cube a gram?
A sugar cube would be more than a gram.
More than a gram? Yeah,
because
so
a sugar cube has to be more than a teaspoon.
Like I mean, if I was to like say, hey, you want a shitload of sugar in your coffee, and you put one fucking cube in it, it'd be like, I'm sorry, that's not a shitload.
I want 0 sugar in my coffee.
I understand that, but people do want. You do understand that people drink coffee with sugar in it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, and so if I said you want a shitload of
and water and people consume a lot of things with sugar in them. Yes.
So if Colin were to ask somebody if they want
holy shit, yes.
if Colin were to ask somebody, okay.
What I don't understand what.
Well, no, you're just like, well, I don't want any sugar in my coffee. Okay, fine.
Right. Okay.
Oh shit, my jump.
I was wrong about the shitload. We agreed I was wrong.
Put in a shitload of goals.
Oh god damn it! Blackfyre hunted me. How is she gonna crash that shitty car again? Wait, who are we talking about?
All of us.
You guys have Teslas in this game?
There's Teslas in this game?
Who is she, Chaperone? Knock yourself out with your MMA skills? I mean, I don't think he's ever like posted a video of one of his fights.
He should though.
Probably just a story he freaking tells.
I like
people.
watching people fucking fight.
It's very French of him.
Oh, I suck.
I remember that. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh my god. I missed it on the ceiling so bad.
Yeah,
wow, me and my... I'm assuming you meant black belt. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. Go for it, Colin. Shit, how did he hit that straight? Hey! What we needed there, Colin, was a really loud "Oh yeah!" to really celebrate that loss by one.
We haven't lost yet. We can still slap on
I've seen his wounds from being in a street fight. I kissed them better.
Sell out. Let's sell out, Kyle.
All right, full sellout.
Oh,
that was an opportunity too. That was an opportunity.
Fast enough.
I want video evidence posted to the Discord, Chappie.
What a toxic
I want to
fucking
see
team.
you fight someone. Them? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see a single message.
What was
they
his
sent.
name? Intense, intense.
I think it's intense.
No, it's
intense, intense.
That's tough.
It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Brother, you ain't wrong.
He's a season 5 tournament winner. Woo.
So it went Wreckfest, Age of Empires, Wreckfest, Gauntlet, Wreckfest, Gauntlet, Wreckfest. Oh shit. Jesus.
Ooh,
why is this map messing with my damn head? Like I feel like... Oh my god. Is it really wide or is the like... Is it just fucking with my head? Things feel huge. The universe is so ginormous. Hey, we're playing against Monkey Butt Fart. This does not seem
It
standardized.
seems about the same size. No, maybe.
Am I on crack?
I don't know.
Not today, Monkey Butt Fart. And I feel like the corners are normally smoother than that, more rounded. I don't know. This feels funny. I don't like the feel of it. I got beat bad. I hope you're there, Colin.
Banged it over to you.
I just tapped it to try and freaking keep them from getting it.
Oh! I should have called that.
I'm out of boost. Ow.
Yeah, no, it's my bad, Jay. I had a nice angle. Oh,
these guys are our speed, man.
monkey butt fart. Have we got a win yet as a trio?
I don't think so.
I think we did.
Thruple? I don't think we did.
Yeah, we got that 3-1 win.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. You send me a lot of stuff. It's the Boxing spar, if you remember. Wait, I have? So you've seen him fight, but nobody else has. I want to see him frickin'...
You send JT a lot of stuff.
Not me.
They're buddies.
Chappie. You almost would have thought that they were buddies early on, like the way those two fucking went at it. Hey! Fucking A. Chappie was so goddamn toxic.
Oh, yeah.
I loved it. Because he wasn't like...
Serious toxicity.
Toxic. He was largely, I'm going to fuck with Blackfyre toxic. Oh, he was absolutely a real dick, but he wasn't like community destroying toxic. Other than I think he did successfully get legitimately under your skin a few times. And in my head, I'm sitting there thinking like, this fucking 13-year-old is pissing Jay off. It's good.
That's nice. I like that goal explosion.
Although it was me like coming to his aid that got Hammer to leave the group too, I think though. Hammer was pretty toxic to Chappie though too. Yeah.
I don't even remember any of this. Why was Chappie?
I don't know. They were arguing over shit and like and fucking Hammer just kept posting about how hilarious it was that he couldn't even see his messages because he had them blocked or whatever. I'm like, you literally don't have to keep saying that. It's like, you're 20, he's 14. We can chill, you know, like. Oh.
I remember in the French stuff, I had messaged Chappie, I'm like, just stop. Just let.
I remember French always wanting to like fucking do a private chat with me or private call, and it's like, no.
I remember getting him tilted so Chappie could beat him the first time in a 1v1. That was fucking hilarious. No!
Nice shot. He's just tearing us up.
Nice shot.
I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, a lot of the things we don't do here, we don't mean to do.
Did you ask Chappie what kind of micro crisps he likes?
Well, he's not British.
He's Canadian.
So he's weird in different ways.
I mean, technically, you guys, you and your brother are almost like Southern Canadian. So.
Oh, I mean, pretty much all of our heritage came in through Canada. But
I wouldn't mind being Canadian. Get that good healthcare.
Vinegar on fries is something I have indeed come around on.
Really? Yuck. Yuck.
I like vinegar, but I prefer gravy.
I prefer gravy.
I mean, I guess I did. Gravy isn't like an all the time option. Let's be perfectly honest. Like, hey, could you hand me the frickin' gravy squirter over there? Like, going to McDonald's, like, got a frickin'. Can I get just a couple pumps of gravy out of the gravy container on that counter over there?
Are you asking for a gravy pump? Is that what I said? Not a cheddar pump?
Actually, is that a thing at Canadian hockey arenas? Like, you got ketchup, mustard, and then a gravy pump?
No, it's not.
I think you just order your poutine.
There is vinegar. There's usually vinegar shakers.
Vinegar on chips isn't normal for you? No.
Is it a shaker if it's vinegar, or is it more like a squirter?
It's a shaker. Yeah. If you hold it upside down, it doesn't really flow out because it doesn't get any air. So you kind of like tilt back and forth. You rock it.
God.
Have you didn't use them when you were in England at all?
I didn't eat any of that fucking. Why would I put fucking vinegar on shit?
Because you're abroad, you frickin' experience things.
No.
Vinegar can be shaker or squirter.
So,
yeah.
Because I'm in England, I have to enjoy vinegar there.
You have to try it. I'm not saying like the fact that you don't even know how they serve the vinegar, Colin, tells me you didn't frickin' even like look around.
I would say I know what fucking vinegar it tastes like, so I don't need to put vinegar on shit.
I'm not saying you had to put vinegar on it. The fact you have no clue how they deliver said condiment tells me, like, what the fuck? Every, like, pub I went to when I ordered fish and chips came with a shaker of vinegar. Like, it was just there. feel like you lied about going to England now. Oh, I suck.
This fucker doesn't even know how vinegar shakers work.
I don't fucking know. Is that a good or a bad at this point? Wait, what? Turtle, I'm going on a date with my ex. Oh.
He went to McDonald's while he was there.
No, actually we did go to one McDonald's for Kayla got the most perfect looking fucking Big Mac.
You gotta go to the McDonald's overseas and see how it's different.
Yeah.
I did not go to McDonald's in London. I did not go to McDonald's in Iceland. Actually, I don't remember for certain that Iceland had a McDonald's. I did go to McDonald's in Japan. I did go to McDonald's in Ireland.
And did you get something you couldn't get here?
I don't know. All I remember specifically was like the McDonald's in Ireland was caked with all Irish beef signs because I think that they were afraid of mad cow disease at the time. This was 2011. And it tasted different. It legit did. I'm like, nope, not as good. And ours is, and McDonald's isn't like good, but it tasted off.
Man, every time I'd hit the fucking Shanghai airport, I would go crazy on some McDonald's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our 8th stream in was spin tires.
Oh my god.
That game was fun.
Okay, just go to a florist. What? Yeah, just go to a fucking florist. Don't Amazon tulips. What the fuck?
Blackfyre stores have floral departments?
That's true too. Well, I'm assuming Canadian weird ass grocery stores do.
They're similar enough. They do.
I don't know if I've ever been to a grocery store in Canada. I've been to plenty of bars.
I've been to a drugstore for sure.
Been to a few strip clubs.
Ye old beer store.
I have been to a beer store.
Been to a drive-through.
Does Manitoba have like a beer store and like beer control board? Are they the same? I don't know if all provinces.
No, like there was no liquor in the beer stores I went into.
And it was still a separate beer store.
Yeah, it was its own thing.
That was weird. I legitimately still seem to get like just enough lag to throw me off. Like 100 milliseconds. It's not anything like I used to have for problems, but like the ball just all of a sudden isn't where I was expecting it right as I'm getting there, you know?
Just bad.
I think she hates roses, so I'm gonna buy tulips and praise. I think tulips are in general a safe bet.
Is it an ex-girlfriend?
It is an ex that he's going on a date with.
Does she put out?
Of course she does. You don't date an ex that doesn't put out.
Yeah, why would you even spend?
Well,
You already know
like,
she doesn't put out.
Maybe he's like maybe he's trying to like conquer Everest sort of thing. He's like, God damn it, this bitch, I gotta get it.
Oh dear God.
Hopefully he has a little more respect than that.
Coming from you, Jay, that fucking means a whole hell of a lot.
I have grown.
It was just today on his birthday.
Now that he's 37, he has respect for women.
Oh dear God.
Man, I'm on a
Hey.
rotation with this guy. We are not working well together.
Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh dear God. Dear God. We're on, I think.
The only thing I ask of you.
Nice spin around, Jay. Almost. I'm just gonna keep cranking it off the simple fucking corner center for them to easily block over and over and over again. One of these times, well, I'm a virgin, so get good, a child of God. What? Oh, yeah, you are the one who is like scarred by the pornography being posted in the Discord.
Who posted pornography in the Discord?
It was a fucking
The whole thing, man.
raid.
Oh, I don't remember. I must have missed that.
Yeah, maybe.
It was
I remember
Blackfyre.
there was one chat.
Isn't that
There
how
was
French
one
ended
chat
up
we were
a
posting
mod?
something.
Maybe, I don't know. I know that Chappie was very emotionally scarred. Oh god, that was my first porn experience. I just remember being like, why would people look at that stuff? I don't know, because it makes their boners come
You
up.
mean dicks and butts?
I don't know what you're doing here, Chaotic.
It's a dick in a box.
Oh man, I never missed over top like that. Oh no!
Oh,
He pushed me in
no.
the butt. He pushed me in the butt. Don't hit my butt. Don't hit my butt.
Sticky, do you still get the L. Boyd reaction videos?
Yeah, Mr. B. Lloyd.
Yeah.
I hadn't had a boner. I was too young. Too young for a boner.
Lloyd B.
Is it Mr. Lloyd B? Dude, I read it
You can get a boner when you're 12.
Hey, I just
Can't
watched
you?
that happen, kind
He
of.
recently had, what did he do? He did,
I saw the Bo Burnham one he did from inside.
I am dropping.
Born bust on
he
you.
did a George Carlin one recently. That's the one I got. Yes, the George Carlin one. Like, man, this dude hates religion.
Yeah, the Bo Burnham one was the one with the sock puppet. If you've
Ow.
seen Inside.
I am not.
You've never seen Inside? Oh god.
Not watched.
You should put the time into that.
Oh dear
fuck
God!
me.
I
Fuck
did
me.
not. I did not predict that happening.
No, that's all my bad. I'll take responsibility for that one. 2 fingers in the air, that's me.
JT's
I'm like
comment.
creeping up to push after you hit it, and then I'm too deep by the time you miss.
Oh, you're so deep.
I was slanging when I was like 10. Damn. I honestly don't know.
I really feel like the whole child of God thing is a sarcastic.
Ow.
It's
I'm
got it.
Chappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna stick
Ow!
with-
Fucking hell! How many times am I gonna get hit?
Chappie's been jerking it to mooses since he was 9.
I don't think he's that kind of Canadian.
Every Canadian's that kind of Canadian.
I think he's
He's a
just.
child of God.
Look at
I think
Sticky.
he's a city kid Canadian. All Canadians make maple syrup and wrestle meese.
Still don't think this is right. As a Canadian citizen, I have to disagree with some of these facts.
That's just because you haven't spent enough time as like a live there
In the
citizen.
country.
If you had been living there, you know, at the right age, you would have gotten your training on how to fight mooses.
I have not
Mooses.
received
This isn't Russia we're here. That's Russia.
No, they fight
that's
fucking
bears.
polar bears. Come on. God damn it. Learn your geography.
wolves. Yeah.
And they drink vodka while doing it. There actually was a fucking this video I saw just the other day, these Russian guys arm wrestling a bear. And one of the best comments was like, that bear is so lucky they don't maul him.
In Russia, you maul bear.
No, I went too high.
Lipstick on a bear. I say it in Spanish.
Hello,
so you know
Lorenzo. How's it going, my dude?
How exotic and
And
not,
not allowed it is. How you doing tonight, Lorenzo? We're having a good time reliving the glory days playing Rocket League.
JT, he grew up in the country and moved to the city later.
Who are we talking about?
JT said he didn't
Going
understand
to the
Japanese
country, gonna eat a lot of
he grew up in
peaches.
Tractorland.
Overtime winner. That was such a skillful goal. You don't see him like that from any pro. Look at this skill right here. Look at this skill. The ball is just sitting there and I hit it in.
Did you see how
Look at
the
the skill.
maneuver that guy had to
Nice to see you playing Rocket League. To like not clear it.
even make contact with the ball?
Moving to the country, gonna
Oh,
eat
a little
lot of
residence?
peaches.
Little POTUS?
Did you cancel your Spotify subscription, Colin? Or stick?
What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Why?
I'm not super stoked about the Neil Young stuff or the
Yeah.
Joe Rogan stuff, but I lot of Spotify.
Dude, I don't pay for it. I just use it.
Who's
Do
the
you have
number
an
you
ad blocker
mooching
on
off of?
Sir,
Nobody's.
follow my page.
I have,
Well,
for
that's
some reason, I
suspicious.
can use all of Spotify on my web browser and not pay for it.
You know exactly why that is. It's because
Well,
of
I mean, I'm
uBlock Origin.
assuming it's the ad blocker, but I don't know if that works for everybody.
I mean, I think a lot of people's main use of Spotify is the mobile app, though. So
Yeah.
that doesn't
I'm
really
sure.
solve that for them.
I don't get the mobile app.
Oh, damn, I didn't even see that guy coming. Goddamn lighter blue car.
Beaches.
I can't get out of Champ 2. It's impossible.
By
a man in the factory downtown. Oh, goddamn. I would have pushed to the net, but my brother said, no, don't do that. It didn't matter because I scored a goal.
Yeah, see, I got you that.
Oh, man, we just got one of them to leave.
Girls,
Do I
man.
take her for sushi or not? It sounds like code for something. You playing or doing a few in-house games? We're playing comp. We went straight like if we play in-house games, literally every viewer will shit all over our faces.
Yep.
Like we haven't played in years. That's unfair. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I could have
Blackfyre, how many
freaking
goals have you scored?
38.
Maybe one. I don't know.
7.
It'd be cool if it was 37. You know.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
You gotta run, Jay.
Wow, I haven't played in years. Sushi is an
You
aphrodisiac.
did it.
I mean, how can you like just how can you just say that broadly? Because there's so many different like types of sushi. There you go, Colin. There you go, Colin.
Yeah, I did that.
I'm pretty sure avocado and rice wrapped in seaweed is not an aphrodisiac.
I don't think that's
where you're
even
wrong.
sushi, if we're gonna be splitting hairs. I mean, that's just like veggies and starch, right?
What are we talking about?
Veggie sushi?
Avocado.
It all depends on how fucking hair splitting you want to get,
That's what
right?
I mean.
Because technically,
Sushi refers to the
sushi's the rice. Yeah,
Okay.
but nobody's fucking talking about the right. You know.
When
So-
they're, yeah. Nobody's
Yeah.
like, oh, I could really go for
So sushi is like a really broad used
Then if we're
term.
talking avocado, quote unquote, sushi. Yeah, no, that's not getting you there as an aphrodisiac.
I mean, if it is, it's totally unrelated to him calling sushi. Like avocado could also be. I don't know, but
Sure, but I
but it's
don't-
not related to him saying
I think
that.
the part
But like,
of sushi is usually the seafood element, like oysters.
I'm
are an
thinking about
aphrodisiac,
fresh
right?
fish.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well, I'm not-
I have my thing limited at 30 frames per second.
Wow, that's a good decision.
Yeah, you should probably see if you can limit that down to like 15. That'd probably help.
Or yeah, you probably
This
lower
is-
is better. I heard.
How did you not notice 30 FPS till now?
Yeah, that game must look terrible.
I mean, it was looking choppy. I just
How
didn't.
high are you?
It was looking.
The match is concluded. Connection lost.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find a match. It's still searching. I'm a good-looking man when I see turtle. So you're only good-looking when you see turtle? You become
That's a weird.
good-looking when you see
weird
turtle?
Superpower, dude. That is wild.
This is some weird shizzle, man.
What's the obsession with turtles here?
Turtle.
The guy's name is Turtle.
the viewer,
JT's name is Turtle. Sorry.
Ah.
It used to be.
Well,
It used
was
to be Turtle.
Moving to the country.
Joining.
You know, every time you start singing that song, all I can think about is the episode of King of the Hill where Hank is singing it, playing
Oh,
guitar.
yeah?
How does one not know my famous name? He's too new. He's only been around since we started playing Warzone, JT.
You've
Not
been
even.
GT since he's been around.
It's been within the last year, right?
I think it's longer than a year.
I don't think so.
Bioshock?
I didn't think so.
No, JT.
No, talking about
no,
you.
what the
JT
hell?
is like the oldest.
JT's
No, no,
OG,
I'm saying-
man.
No, he was JT.
As long as you've been here, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But you've only been here for like a
Oh
year.
shit, I'm terrible.
I don't know.
I think he's been here over a year. We're coming up on 2 years of Warzone.
Look at that. Turned up my FPS and I score a goal.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at
my
that.
game just locked up.
DJ Acid
and
has been
6
following
months.
the channel for, yeah, so a year and a half. DJ Acid has been following the channel for 4 years, 9 months.
Moving to the country.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. I need to do something. Hold on, DJ. Don't leave. Wait till I have a chance to fucking hit up my
bitches.
keyboard.
I can't believe we were able to do that. I gotta
Oh, dude. Skills.
pay the bills.
Actually, oh no, you can't. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I can do it now.
We deserve that one.
Oh yeah.
Big frack.
we were just fucking up all over the place.
How did you do that?
Fucking hit a hotkey that I shouldn't have, I guess.
You have a fucking terminate everything hotkey?
Self-destruct hotkey on
The old kill switch.
I have a hotkey for stop streaming.
Skynet
Yes.
engage.
I mean, I can understand that, but it's easy enough to just accidentally hit.
I don't know what it is to be. It's shift and something together. What did I? What did I typed in exclamation point.
You just brought piss to a shit fight, you little.
That can't be it. That can't be it. Jay.
What?
No, never mind. Hold on. I'm trying to think of who all I have in Twitch chat right now that are moderators. Is YouTube still live? I need.
Sticky's in there.
Sticky's got mod access on Twitch. On Twitch.
I don't have mod access on Twitch.
Jesus.
I think I do either.
I was gonna bother you about it at lunch today because someone posted a link for some bullshit in your chat.
Oh really?
I was like, oh, I should go delete that, and I couldn't. Yeah, it was like buy what was it? Buy views, prime subs, something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those freaking bots. Nobody
Yeah,
freaking follows those.
Are you still banned on TikTok?
Why are you upset?
I tried to delete, but I don't have mod status. So give me mod status, and I'll mod on Twitch.
Chappie was a mod. JT's a mod.
Yeah, JT's a mod.
JT
was a mod.
Type exclamation point SO as in shout out and then DJ Acid's name. Space then DJ Acid's name. Did it play on stream? Didn't I end the stream?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So he wouldn't have seen it if the stream was dead. That's what I'm getting at. That's the point I'm making, guys. Oh, balls, I'm awful.
Yeah, I could probably take some blame for that too if you want, because I was right there and I just did that.
That's not his name. There's an underscore at the end of his name.
Iche, that's it.
Worst mod ever.
Sticky, after this game, you want to come in?
It's got to be the correct name.
Yeah.
I got to go take a deucey deuce, so I'm gonna go do that after this.
A double deuce? Is it a quad at that point?
Sounds like he's about to get a Blumpkin.
I'm dead.
Jay's birthday. That's a weird thing.
Jay loves to give head on his birthday.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck.
I cracked back my spectral.
And the stream's demonetized. There we go.
I don't think that's a word in their lexicon.
Oh, good. That's lucky.
You don't think Blumpkin's in there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I don't even. Oh dear Lord, no. Yeah. It's set to pick a random clip off your channel, if from the last month, if there are any in the last month. Otherwise, it'll keep looking farther and farther back till it finds one.
You pull when you put his name in, it pulls a random clip from his stream.
Yeah, it says so. Hey, check out this streamer, and then it plays a clip from his Twitch clip.
Cool.
Yeah, to like give people a taste of their content.
That is fucking cool.
Right?
When'd you do that? When'd you get that put in?
The same time I started my overlay with the replays, but I never like remembered to use it. And now I know I definitely don't want to use it until I fucking get my hotkeys for stopping the stream turned around.
No more self-destruct sequence.
I mean, I need the self-destruct sequence from all my automation to work, but I definitely need to
make
like
it something a little difficult.
rethink my bindings. Yes.
Is it shift underscore maybe?
I don't. I thought it was Shift Plus.
Is it not a Stream Deck key?
Huh? No. So no, it isn't.
I got
It is and it isn't, right?
Okay, I'll do one more then.
I have
can do
two
one more.
instances of OBS running Sticky, and I can only control one with Stream Deck functions.
Sure.
One of these, we're gonna get a rank here soon. Yeah, I got one more till I'm ranked, and then I'll dip out for.
So the Facebook
shit.
stream died when I did
I have
that.
one more till I'm ranked.
Dope.
Yeah.
I didn't play 2 rounds with you.
Yeah, but we were in duos at that time, so you don't get the rank.
Oh, right. Party leader left.
Yeah, I pulled us out because Colin said he was gonna go get a blump.
No, just go ahead. I got one more till I'm ranked.
You said
Oh yeah, I'm at 9 and 10 too.
He's putting the bumpkin off.
Accidentally killed the Facebook stream, and there ain't no good way to get it running again. On the plus side, I learned a valuable lesson. At least it didn't happen, in a few months when I'm streaming to thousands of people.
Yeah, because that's gonna happen.
Is that after you bought followers and subscribers?
Yes,
One of those bots?
Do those bots exist for Facebook? Will that help?
Links back to some Russian bot streamer or something.
Kyle is now connected to a bot farm directly.
I mean, I've got the processing power, I'm sure, to fucking handle a few bots in this house, but
That should be fine.
I don't have the internet to fucking do it. Ow, quit bumping me. I need your insurance. I need your insurance. You waited for 5 minutes. You fucking cocksmoker. If that's Blackfyre, I'm gonna be extra pissed because he's supposed to be playing a video game.
Whoa.
I love the fucking message on it.
From JT seduce me.
Oh,
Hold on, was it not me or Bioshock?
It was
No,
not.
it was JT.
GT, come on, man.
We're now over 50% of the viewers that like this shit.
It's wonderful.
Is it
I don't
though?
think I've ever spent any of my channel points. Besides gambling, I gambled for a little bit.
Those weren't channel points. You can't gamble
those weren't
channel points.
We should probably get gambling going again.
You can. Predictions, I guess.
Yeah. That's what I really need a mod for, is setting up those fucking predictions and shit. But who wants to watch my stream every night just to do that shit? Hey, oppa!
Bang, 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 bang.
Where's that kid from the other night? I bet he's good.
Yeah, that kid that wanted to work for you. I don't
I
remember what
would
his name
not
was.
ask a person to seriously, like, you need to be there when I'm live. Like, you fucking better be.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot going on these next couple months. It's cool.
Yeah, but most of the time you're playing. So I'm gonna probably want your attention on the guy that's trying to sneak up and kill me, rather than setting up. Will they finish top 5 this game?
Can you see this guy I'm marking? No, I'm chatting right now. Hold on.
I'm doing mod stuff.
Man. Yeah,
Ow.
doing this troll. These are the shittiest whips you've ever seen.
Here he pays in
I wonder how
great
much
sex.
gets paid.
He will fly to you and give you a blowjob.
Pretty sure he's gonna be driving out here shortly enough.
Damn right I am.
I'm not worried about the payment thing.
Get
Oh
down.
God! I thought you had that.
So he's like, I'm
recentered it.
definitely getting a blowjob in a couple months.
Hey, my hotel has a hot tub. Anything could happen. We're gonna get loose and a little
let the
close to
juices
naked.
flow, eh?
You know, I'm gonna see his chest and be like, hey.
Hey.
Now that's the chest of a sticky icky.
Greek.
Not well developed, middle-aged.
I thought we determined he was Jewish.
So,
Nope.
are you gonna traffic some good goods back for me, Kyle?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You've got the time to traffic your own goddamn good goods.
Yeah, but you're my mule, man.
I've got a fucking full-time job and kids. You gotta freaking watch out for
That
that.
doesn't change the fact that you're gonna be there.
Stream, god damn it.
It doesn't change the fact that you're already gonna be there. Jesus.
Yes, you're right.
It's
Why
alright,
does that have to change the fact?
Because you're like, he's got plenty of time. I have a job. No, you're gonna be there.
No, I cannot get caught trafficking illegal drugs because I'm the one with a fucking job. It's not that hard to figure out what I meant by that. God damn. And children to
Just
feed.
put it in your prison wallet. They'll never know.
Dude, every time I get pulled over, they frickin' make the canine put his snout 4 inches up my butthole. That doesn't happen to you?
How many balloons of weed?
Boy, this
can you
weed
stick
smells
up
like
your
shit.
butthole?
Oh, I didn't hit a single one of them. I really wanted to that time too.
To be fair, most of it's edible, so the gummies compress pretty well.
Do you want gummies that have been compressed? Why did all 3 of us just touch tips in the air? Dear fucking God! Oh, how did they not score on that?
Dude, sometimes you gotta touch tips.
That's right.
Really, I can't think of too many situations where you absolutely gotta touch tips.
Vicky, you're just never in the right situations.
Truly not, dude. I am not spending enough time with you guys.
Sometimes you just gotta touch a tip. Just a tip. Uh-oh.
This is fine.
We're fine.
This is fine.
The world's not on fire. That's not fine, though.
It's fine. I don't know why I bothered going up the wall there. I knew it wasn't going to be on the wall and I had no shot at getting it. And my timer isn't counting down, so I don't know if it's been 5 minutes and...
Well, didn't you start at the beginning of this game?
I don't fucking know. How the hell would I know that?
I think you did.
I think it was after the start of the
We're
game.
a bunch of ADD motherfuckers. Like, who knows? It could have been 30 minutes for all of that.
Chappie's trying to chain up JT. That's special.
This guy oh my God.
Woo, that's a
Look
weird
at what
game.
those extra frames do.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The game does look a lot better.
It's in my butthole.
Alright, what kind of rank do you think we got, boys?
Okay.
Not good.
Hopefully not good.
Flats, you think?
Hopefully like bronze.
Is there a class below bronze?
We got diamonds.
No,
I didn't see mine.
Diamond
yeah,
1.
Diamond 1.
What
But there are more tiers than there used to be, Jay. Wait, how did Jay just get Diamond 1 too?
What do you mean? We're all Diamond 1.
Oh, my bad. I thought that Jay was more games away. Wasn't he saying
Main
he was...
menu, main menu.
Wasn't he saying he was more games
You guys were playing duos now.
I'm leaving the party.
Yeah, but
Sticky,
Jay,
you can
you're
jump in.
ranked too is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what that conversation meant.
Yeah.
The meaning of that conversation was
We've
lost
already
on me.
discussed this.
Yeah, and I didn't catch what the fuck you meant by it. I'm so goddamn sorry. I
So
interpreted it a different
He is
way.
very angry.
That's what this fucking game does to me. Because it's clearly the game's fault. I wonder how many people are rocking the Skyline these days, Blackfyre. I think that my fucking entire chat, if I rewatch this, is gonna be fucking Chappie and JT talking dirty to each other.
You know what you should do, Kyle?
What?
You should open like 100 crates.
I don't have any crates.
You don't have any crates?
I did like a fucking 1,000 crate YouTube video to when they got rid of crates. What I could do though, Colin, is how do I look at my like trade ups?
Death, I thought you had to go drop a quad.
I am. I'm gonna go drop a deuce.
So if I go to trade in, I've got enough items to trade up to get 158 very rares, 62 imports, 47 exotics, 11 black markets. Like if I go in and look how many rare items I got, I have how many of these motherfuckers?
You had all this shit.
Well, look at it. Like it goes on for fucking ever.
Gotta set my auto spin.
And I've got
on.
like 14, 12 there. Like
moving.
Can you trade in blueprints?
yes.
All right.
So I could trade up 5 blue of these rares for 1 very rare. And I can do that like 158 times, I think. If I'm not mistaken. What does core items mean?
Does that not mean that like the total number of items you have, you could trade it for one of those things on the bottom tier?
What? So no, it's so it takes 5. Is that not what I'm missing? So I've
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like you could either get
1,
158
2,
very
3,
rares.
4, 5. So I could trade up these 5 right now for 1 very rare. 5. And in this row alone, I've got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 items. So that's 4 trade ups right in this one row.
But no. I'm saying so you could trade all of your items that you currently have for 158 very rares, or you could trade for 11 black market things, right?
Oh, that could be. I assumed that I had enough exotic items to trade up for 11 black markets. Because if I go into my exotics, I've got a decent fuckload of exotics to trade up. See what I mean? Like,
yeah.
For 1 exotic. So that, I don't know. Maybe. You could be right.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how. The
Yeah. No, yeah. I could get 11 just with what's in my exotic right now. I could trade up for 11 black markets. Because this is how many exotics I have. So if I trade all these up, then trade all these up, then trade all these up, I'll have even more than 11 black markets worth. Because I've got an ass load of items. Because I did a lot of crate shit. And like, I haven't watched the videos to see if he's actually opening crates, but I just noticed John Sandman is still fucking posting crate opening videos. Hey, Cakeski, how's it going? What's up, losers? You know us so well. I think we won like 2 or 3 of our 10 placement matches.
What was the question there about John Salmon?
I noticed today, just today, that he's still posting Rocket League videos with crate opening in the title. And I was wondering what exactly that means since they got rid of crates. Go for it, Stiggy. Sick as fuck? I will make your safe word faster, Daddy. That's a terrible safe word. Like on the list of bad safe words, that one's close to the top.
Harder?
Choke me more? Although really we're getting into fucking safe phrases at this point, which is just a bad idea to begin with. You want fewer syllables, but not common syllables. Well, at least I killed that guy because he deserved to die.
That was bad.
You know what? Like, I feel like we could just stop all our sentences at that was at this point. We'll all just assume the bad part. Miss it, Noonan. Nice save. Nah, we risk it here. So what are you sick with right now, Cake? Like, what are we... Thank you for the follow. Oop. Sister 19. That's certainly fucking a link someone should go to. Yo, Tracer. How's it going, dude? Either the flu or the plague. Dope. My mother-in-law has influenza A, and she is sick as balls. Has been for like a month almost. She also has asthma, so like she gets hit by these things not so good.
Did she get a flu shot?
She did. Oh dear God.
I know that they missed the flu shot this year, but I thought it was influenza B that took off.
I don't know what took off and whatnot. Oh dear goodness. Gotta put more mustard on it than that. With a little bit of frickin' vinegar to side it. Oh, sorry, didn't see in the hole here. You're so deep. So deep, buddy.
Way down there.
Way down in your prison wallet.
Way up your butthole.
Oh, you're frickin' faster than me, goddamn virgin. Oh, you're still in the hole. And he finished. He's out of the hole now, guys.
It's fine. Oh, shit. Nope.
Oh, it's so high. It was so high. Boy, he's putting that on net for you.
Oh, shit.
He was testing you. I just want to test his skills. You're so right. Disgusting. Cakesy got a flu shot as well.
It's coming a little bit quicker than I thought. I was like, oh, this is faux shit.
I thought I lobbed it nicely.
Yeah,
Forgot children came from.
It's totally on me. It's fine.
However, I'm still not doing good. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude.
I just played 7 of them.
Oh, freaking I had to side roll because I knew I was missing off to the side. Tall Dick with the follow on Facebook. Thank you. Oh. Shit, I suck. Oh, dear God, he friggin' bumped me a little bit and it was inconvenient. Also went and got a, I'm assuming you mean COVID test that? Who would dare challenge the will of God? But to be fair, Dyer is married, I think. Dyer is married. You know what I was surprised by is when I was going through and organizing all my streams and clips and shit, I actually played PUBG with my wife on stream like 3 or 4 times. Like, I knew I did play with her. I did not realize that she did it that much. Oh, I didn't mean to actually like send her. I'm gonna have to post some of the old links to the Discord so you can go see.
Her friend hopped on that one time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And that friend went on to become our COVID close contact this New Year's Eve.
Fantastic.
Yeah. It happens. They didn't know.
Did wife all end up negative?
As far as I know, he said like he never got any symptoms or anything, so I don't think he ever went. I'm assuming he went after his 5 days to confirm, but I don't know. He never told me he was sick, so or that he had it, so I'm assuming not. And none of us ever got any sort of. And we did test Eloise specifically. Ugh, I'm trash. How is I know Chappie is your wife's favorite viewer? Yeah, because she also likes to see Jay get angry.
Everyone likes seeing me get angry.
Do you still have the videos of me running us over with the UAZ I was driving in pub? I mean, so there actually is like a decent gap in the 2019 area where I don't have my streams on YouTube at all because I was only streaming to Twitch and I wasn't exporting every stream. So like from either the end of 2018 or early 2019 until like April 2020, there's nothing on YouTube. So that's a decent chunk of PUBG stuff. But I know that I have a highlight.
I'm sure you scored better than me.
Of you driving us up on some guys and we all get slaughtered. Because I've seen that Twitch show up on my end screen a few times. That Twitch clip.
By much. I had a save.
And
I'm just like
5 points below Dyer.
Oh, I didn't do dick that game.
Neither did I.
I've just been sitting here like talking. Oof, I know you have the highlight of me
he's
hitting the
apologizing for
rock.
being trash. I'm just pointing out that he
His
fits
first
in.
game, I didn't feel I did well.
You know what, Sticky?
Nah.
When you look into a garbage can, you know, you don't really worry too much about one piece of trash.
It's just all trash.
So,
okay.
and all of us dying immediately. So the clip I'm thinking of, you come. Wait, maybe you did hit a rock. So there was a UAZ on top of a hill with 3 dudes by it, and we come crashing up, and you and our teammate, I don't remember who it was, get downed by the explosion, and I don't realize it. I'm fighting the guys and get killed, and then I make the realization that you murdered yourself and them. Did you guys see that PUBG now has a mechanic to pick up and carry downed people, teammates and enemies?
No.
So people are like taking downed enemies and carrying them and putting them in the shit shacks and then like lighting them on fire and shit.
That's awesome.
It is pretty awesome. Oh, I just saw that today on Reddit. I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, scared me. Made me poop a little bit. Honestly, like, I think I probably have the worst driving clip. That one, I think Cake and Sticky and fuck, who was on our team? That game by the bridge where I land and you guys are all fighting people and I drive around trying to kill their team and accidentally run over every single one of you, and not all at once, but individually.
I think I remember that.
That shit's so good. That's just pure gold, man. I did a good job hitting that guy.
One of the clips I specifically remember was Jay leaving me in the gas, just like driving away from me, and then Jay ended up getting 3rd place by floating in the fucking water.
And then hiding behind that boat.
I didn't drive that game. I ran through
He ran,
the
yeah.
whole fucking time.
Yeah, no, you just left me behind. You just sprinted away from me. Like, sorry, man, I can't do it.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say, what I remember is Jay leaving me in the gas, and then you paused, and for some reason I thought the next words were gonna be, and not in a good way. I'm like, what is the good way of this?
Yeah, I would also ask that question. Yeah, but Jay ended up getting, like, it was either 2nd or 3rd. It was wild.
Yeah.
That was really.
He didn't have a gun, if I remember right.
Yeah, I didn't.
He was just down there with nothing.
Just running.
I might have had a pistol or something single shot.
The clip is in my shit. I can find it.
Go, let's go!
See, we've got hours and hours of memories on the internet that will just always be there for us.
I watch far too much.
Oh my god. I mean, I don't like spend like hours, but like when I start watching them, I leave it running for lots of hours. Like, it's so addicting. But it's not like I play them every week or anything like that, but man, it is freaking fun to. Ow.
It's gonna stay back here until we all figure out what the fuck's going on in that. That's.
I'm literally just doing some sky dancing. I'm just like trying to write letters with my boost and shit.
Oh, good effort.
Yeah, good try. We'll learn how to aim a shot here eventually.
Unlikely.
Ugh.
Got a hashtag for the time.
Oh no! Bad touch, bad touch. I trusted. I'm so glad that it worked. Jay's parked next to him. Like, if you don't make a play on this ball, we're fucked. Cause
I think he did the bad thing.
oh dear God, 2 of them just like missed it. Some synchronized ball missing there. Balls. It's about strength. It's about power. We're putting the hours. I am getting stutters though. Balls.
Boost here that got stuck on a bad rotation.
That's a goal. Walk away, boys! Walk away, boys! Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tracy, you still here? Was I that slow to reply to you when you said yo?
You talking about Tracy?
No.
Tracy with the ass?
With the ass?
That might be it. Nope.
No.
Way off.
This, on the other hand,
Nice shot.
you know what's funny is I can remember a time where we all would have fucking creamed our pants over a goal like that, and that was pretty shitty. Remember those days? Oh, holy shit! Did you see that? Hey, winner by forfeit. Feels good, man.
What's the bad
I
news
come
there?
bearing bad news. I mean, I come bearing any kind of news, really.
This man cannot keep a secret.
I always come.
It's like news. Oh, Josh has gone to sleep. What a piece of shit. That's why I never liked Chappie to begin with. Fucking.
GT, it's gonna be like what, 5, 6 a.m. over there? What are you doing?
You know when JT doesn't sleep.
I know.
He's fucking busy.
After midnight? What the fuck?
Sure is, Jay. Happy unbirthday, because
But not my time. Not my time. It's still his birthday, my time. We still celebrating. We still celebrating Blackfyre. Get on them sticks. No, tonight has disappeared fast as fuck. I'll play back.
Colin's taking the longest shit ever.
Here.
Oh.
Sometimes you just gotta shit, man.
Uh-oh. Problems. It's fine. There's no... It's fine. Oh, boy.
So fine.
Oh, I should have gotten a touch on that.
Oh, hello.
That's alright. Dang.
Nice
Yeah,
touch.
really nice touch.
Nice touch. Okay.
I cannot believe that ball kept forward momentum. Like, I want to see this replay. But Johnny boy, like, Johnny boy, that ball should have left it.
Well, if you had left it, I would have streamed it.
You might have, but you might have like somehow magically fucked it up because we're special like that.
He
I'd
doesn't
say
know that.
odds are better he doesn't touch that.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know the stats on our skills. Ah, well, I got it by the way. I'm gonna try and bounce off. Nope, I'm trash. I continue to be a big old pile of garbage. Get it?
Oh, I thought they hit that one.
Come to my life.
Chumbawamba, soundtrack of my life. I have not watched that recently
You
enough.
were from the other team coming to blow me up, and then we both...
Oh no, I just peeled in right next to you. It was sick.
Yeah, we both simultaneously power slid, and it was like, oh, all right. That's
I'm
my
pretty sure
face
I've
is
watched it within the last
busy
12 months.
editing videos for YouTube. Sick.
nice.
Are you actually going to be in this one or just your dad? Is it like your dad's channel now? Does he let you keep the money?
No, his dad's just the on-screen talent. He's the producer, writer.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So his dad just gets a salary. He gets like the profits.
Yeah.
There's a behind the scenes of the Jeep one. Ooh. Okay, I never know what to do. I'm like watching like, okay, what's... Oh no! You freaking pudwhacker. He just pushed me out of the air, out of the way in the air.
This is all fine.
It was fine. It turned out to be just fine.
Do it, Jay. Do it.
I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna like say something about like a pass or a drop or something there, but I didn't know how to actually like how you would execute it, so I didn't know how to communicate it. Hey, Thunderwolf, how you doing?
It was kind of stuck on my nose. I don't think I could have gotten it out.
It was close. The fact you were even able to touch him.
Dear goodness. This guy's just chasing it.
Oh no, I got bumped. This is bad.
Shit's fine. Shit's fine. Never been finer, dude. Nothing finer than Scotty Steiner.
No, that's what you were gonna say.
Because it's something I've said about 1 billion times in my life.
Scotty Steiner.
Although he doesn't say Scotty, I chose Scotty.
Doesn't he?
No, he says Scott.
Oh no.
His
Apparently he was
fucking math
He was
promo
a
vid is
major
like
asshole.
Oh, I believe that 100%.
Outsider? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You don't do that many
Big
roids
Papa
and
Pump.
not Big Papa Pump.
I don't know who that is.
I could see his brother. I don't even know if they're real brothers now, but I could definitely see. I can't remember his name now. Scott and what Steiner? Rick Steiner. Yeah, I could see him being an okay guy.
Yeah.
Scott though,
Scotty thought he was top A level talent, but
no. I mean, you make your money in the promos, man.
yeah, that's exactly it. He didn't have it.
He has one of the best promos, but the rest of his are garbage.
What was the best
thought I cleared that.
I'll send it to you after the stream. It's literally fucking hilarious. It's him doing like math about how his victory was guaranteed, only it's all just total like off the top of his head made up bullshit. It's so fucking good.
You ever watch that Behind the Ring?
I don't think so.
Or the
What
Dark
happens?
Side of the Ring. Dark Side of the Ring is what it's called.
No, I haven't watched that for sure.
It's good.
Nice one, Jay.
It's a series about wrestlers. It's really good.
Never would have guessed.
Does it cover Chris
Is
Benoit?
it about the negative side
And
of
say
wrestling?
the dark side's got to have
Yes,
some Chris
actually,
Benoit.
Jay,
I
it is.
was about the
I'll play back. What about Eddie Guerrero?
Eddie Guerrero has an episode.
Damn. So this is like a series where
Yes.
wrestlers get their
Owen Hart's on it. Yeah.
How many people were willing to talk? Like
A lot of them.
so they're willing to do interviews.
The guy who really tells a lot of stories is that the dude with the weird eye that he was the announcer, Jim something maybe.
Yeah, Jim holy shit. Jim fuck. Not Jim McMahon, Jim my brain keeps going Jim Brewer and it's like it's not even close to right. Fucking hell.
Holy man.
Dear fucking God. And you say his eye, like, that's only like the last part of his career after he had a fucking stroke.
Oh, is that what it is?
Dear God. It's the whole side of his face. He can't open half of his mouth.
We're talking about like Jerry Lowe?
No.
He's also on some of that. But, Jim,
No. He's not even a wrestler. He wears the cowboy hats and did all the fucking commentary for like
yeah,
3-4
talent
decades.
management.
Oh, fuck. Talent management.
Well,
I
like,
think I'm talking about the wrong guy.
No. He was like, he announced, but like his main role with WWF was like
Jim Ross.
Jim Ross. That's
Jim
it.
Ross.
Good job, DJ Acid.
Managing the talent.
Yeah, you go, DJ Acid. Thanks,
Making
Chad.
sure they kept their shit straight and stuff when they're on the road.
Thank you, DJ Acid.
Chat come through strong.
Are we calling in for quads
Just
or
go
what's
one more.
happening?
Go one more.
Go one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that'd be interesting. I'd be into that. Does it cover the 80s wrestlers a lot?
Yeah, and the Ultimate Warrior has an episode.
Does Macho Man have an episode?
Yes.
So I
think
was
it's on
thinking about more crossovers for Warzone skins that I might actually spend money on. And either
Please give me Macho Man
80s, yeah, 80s Hulk Hogan or any time but NWO Macho Man Randy Savage.
Or Ultimate Warrior. I want an Ultimate Warrior skin.
I was huge into Ultimate Warrior as a kid, but then they brought him back a little bit later and like I and I was like, nope, you know what? It was entirely fucking hype that only children could get into. Like, not that wrestling in general isn't, but like he's extra that way.
So the
Zone skin? Dude,
No, right? Well, a Macho Man all the way.
So the first episode of season
green
1
of
is
the crop.
Randy Savage and Miss Elizabeth.
You guys are a bunch of dorks.
Second one is the Montreal Screwjob with Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels.
Oh dear God, that's awesome. Does Bret
then the
Hart get
rest-
interviewed in that?
Yes.
Oh my God, I want to see him talk about that.
And then the rest of that season isn't very good. I didn't really recognize anybody. Maybe the Fabulous Moolah was good. I don't know. Season 2, Chris Benoit. Benoit has two parts.
DJ Acid, you sack of
Is that the one
shit.
who killed his wife and himself?
Yes.
Jimmy Snuka has an episode.
I bet he's got good stories, but I don't like Jimmy Snuka. Oh, no, I'm not thinking of the right guy.
The Road Warriors have an episode.
Does Undertaker have an episode?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Hot Ones, you know the YouTube series Hot Ones? Go watch The Undertaker's Hot Ones. It's so freaking good because he's totally like just answering questions as himself. Like, because he's known as the guy that like doesn't do anything out of character. But because he was retiring, you know, he did a few things and it was so fucking interesting.
The
I
Road
loved
Warriors
it.
have an episode, Kyle. Talking Animal.
Yeah,
Ultimate Warrior.
they're another one of those like kind of all hype things. Like in retrospect,
Jake the Snake Roberts.
fuck that guy. Does Ric Flair have one?
No,
I've seen like 2 or 3 other Ric Flair documentaries, but
he has a whole episode where he like it centers around him about him like the plane ride from hell or something like that is what it was called. Yeah, plane ride from hell, and it's all about. I mean, you just gotta check it out. You gotta get it on Plex though, because there's one I haven't seen that I want to see. It's called the United States versus McMahon on the steroid trials.
message me it on Discord right now.
Yeah, I'll just send you the Wikipedia.
Who redeemed
DJ
the voice this
Acid.
time?
DJ Acid.
I know
that
she didn't fucking
cocksucker.
rage at anybody. Jesus Christ.
I did rage a little bit,
You
but I
rage
was
bot?
busy at the moment.
All of a sudden the voice was just there.
Yeah, I know.
I heard no raging.
Well, no, before I turned the voice on, I said something along the lines of like, God fucking damn it, DJ Acid. And then I turned it on. It took me a minute to figure out who did it because I couldn't find where that window was that tells me that shit. So I didn't know who to rage at.
I didn't know that Jim Ross's eye was like that because he had a fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. The guy with the eye, I'm like, you can't fucking tell if he can't open up that side of his mouth.
I thought it was just like Bell's palsy or something. I didn't know. I honestly thought he always looked like that.
Nope. Even if it was Bell's palsy,
I had
you
no
would feel better
thought
about
going
that
on. I
than
was
a
just
stroke?
assuming they were coming to.
What'd you say? What the
If
fuck's
it
Bell's
was
palsy?
Bell's palsy, you'd feel better about it than if it had been a stroke? Like, that's what you're telling
Yeah,
us.
because
Oh, I was
Bell's
okay
palsy-
making fun of it because it was just Bell's palsy.
No, like, I mean, Becky had Bell's palsy. Like, I mean, some people come out of it, like, it's... I mean, it
Oh, dear
sucks,
God,
sure,
oh,
but
Lord.
it's not like a debilitating stroke where you might not be able to walk, and...
Well, we knew he could walk.
I don't know if I ever saw him walk in the show.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But, I mean, he holds a fucking interview pretty well, so obviously that he can do that.
I snuck it by him. I'm fucking taking a personal victory on that one. Oh, you frickin' slut. I'm gonna go get food. Alright, JT, have yourself a good one, man. Talk to you later, dude. Why, speaking of, why the fuck is DJ Acid away? Because the same question. He's UK as well.
He's also, what are you guys doing over there? Go to bed.
Fucking weirdos never
Truck
sleep.
stop.
They're going to get some chips.
Rib stickers.
Crisps or chips?
Well,
He meant fries chips. I understood what he was getting at. Not micro crisps.
not micro crisps.
Them old micro crisps.
Get over him. Oh, I just need you to fuck up one time, Og the dog. Seems like a small request to me. Why am I leaning over so much?
Why not? Gotta have that hunch, baby.
This wasn't hunch, I was leaning to my left. Like I was laying down on the armrest for some reason.
I got nothing left.
Are you having a stroke?
I Jim Ross the biggest fuck.
Not funny. Matt's falling asleep on a stream before. Okay, we've seen it.
Hey, I've fallen asleep in more precarious situations.
Not as
Fell asleep
precarious
in
as
my office
Jared.
chair the other day. I was just super comfy and warm and just
I had a
fell
friend in
asleep for like
college
10 minutes.
fall asleep on a literal stool.
At a Verizon store.
That's amazing.
He could fall asleep fucking anytime.
And then we can steal his van.
And then we could steal his van. To be fair though, that wasn't falling asleep, that was passing out drunk. Not exactly the same story.
Jared, we're going to truck stop. Okay, comes back naked.
Just plows his face into the wooden armrest. Damn, Sticky, nice ping. Oh, now it's coming down a little bit.
I guess he's staying here.
Where's his keys? Probably in his pants in the bathroom. Colin, are you coming in now?
Probably not.
Probably
I'm rolling
not.
chips, and D's
You're
is hitting me
rolling
up.
chips, and D's is hitting you up. So basically, you ditched us to play Warzone again. Is what happened?
No, I'm not. I'm not even playing.
Whatever.
Warzone.
Whatever.
He's just messaging me.
Yeah.
And what do you think he's messaging you about?
I don't know.
See how the kid's
He
doing?
asked. He said, "I think I'm still hungover," and then he asked how I was doing. I said, "My back is still itchy from sunburn."
That sounds like fucking. That
terrible,
sounds like a little bit of foreplay to some Warzone, if I've ever heard it.
Feel like playing a few games? Or,
We'll see what he says.
We're on to you, D's. Sticky, is there a reason you parked?
My game's not responding.
Sick. I saw your car was kind of like doing a little twitch from time to time. I'm like,
I don't really want to play quads, so
come again?
I wouldn't. I don't really want to play quads. I never liked kickoffs.
That's fine. This is probably my
You guys
last
just
game.
keep
Like,
going.
my fucking controller to work. Game. What are you doing?
Your keyboard working.
I honestly thought that was in.
My keyboard is working.
That was a save, huh?
Really, game?
You're moving, or else you're getting hit. Hey, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so this is
Oh, gross.
gross indeed.
Nothing about keyboard and mouse Rocket League feels natural.
I've literally never played
Don't
this.
tell it's a chappy.
I've never done this.
Missed it, Noonan. Oh my god, he did, but I didn't fucking believe. Nah, I suck. Coming back to play defense because I'm terrible. Ow, cool. Leave me alone. Father of two.
Father of mine.
Being a scared white boy in a black neighborhood. Ooh, fine.
Come on, game. Ugh. I feel like I'm developing a knot behind my left shoulder blade. What the hell is going on, game? Why am I so tense? Calm the hell down. Ow. My butt did not deserve that.
Says who?
I guess.
Kind of like
Me?
spread the Red Sea there for you.
What? Are you talking about my butt or are you talking about something else?
I'm talking to Sticky. There's like two guys on the ball and they both peeled off
No
different
one did
directions.
anything.
Oh my god, I did not know you were there.
Well, you know, the thing is, I don't really know what I'm doing right now, so...
I'm not like blaming you. I just had no fucking idea at all. So I go to hit it and all of a sudden I'm just bam.
I would have said something, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to actually, like, do anything.
I was dead as hell there. Dude came and murdered me in the net.
His avatar is, yes, I know it's spelled too.
That's pretty funny. Oh dear god, I thought he was gonna hit it, so I played it odd and that did not pay off. Oh my god, that was like in the fucking net too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just fucking learn how to shoot the ball at the net, Kyle, and you'll be so much better at this game. It's like crazy how much better at this game I could be if I actually could aim my shots. Like that mechanic, that little bit of talent alone would be like night and day. Ah!
Fuck.
Nice tappy.
I almost did something there.
Can you give that over to me?
No, of course not. It's bouncing above me. What the fuck do you expect from me? Hey, there, I hit it over. Where are you at? I did things fucking 30 seconds later. Can't you read my mind that that's what was gonna happen? No way! No way! That should have hit me. I can't even drive the car, so you have that on me. There you go. Actually, I thought the games were kind of funny with Cake back in the day. This game. You never really knew what the fuck was gonna happen. Go for it, Stick.
Yes, guy with bad controls.
He was a wild card.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I knew how I was gonna bounce. I wanted to fucking get a big ass clearing shot. I feel like he was behind me. I know this game's saying fuck your feelings, Dire. Well, if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Oof, oof. Nice touch. Nice touch.
Okay, well, that's not gonna be my last one because Jesus Christ, I couldn't do anything.
All right, he'll do one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more too.
I'll back out so you can figure out your controller because we gave Jay a chance.
Yeah, let me put the game here.
No chance for Sticky.
No chance for that sticky icky icky.
I still need to figure out why mine's not working wirelessly.
The real Ryan just raided with 1 viewer. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate the raid, man.
Okay, my
How was your stream, dude?
connected.
How was your stream? Controllers connected. Connectissimos. Hello, Bulos. I read that name right? Bulos? Just waiting for my friend to get his controller issues figured out. I believe in you, Sticky. I believe in you, Sticky.
Hey,
From Montreal, Canada.
Well, invite.
All right. On video. Were we just? How is life in Montreal right now? As we previously discussed, video game driving and me don't mix perfectly. That's fair. That's fair.
It's a screw job.
What the fuck are we talking about?
The Montreal screw job.
Ah, remind me again what the fuck that is.
That was Bret Hart getting fucked
Oh
out of
yes,
his title.
yes. That's why we were talking about Montreal. Yes, I knew that the fucking place came up once. I just couldn't remember why. I just couldn't remember why.
He was pissed off. I saw
It's
the
really
video
cold
of
out
it.
here. It's really cold here too. It's -9 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. Hey, Jobert, following over on Facebook. Thank you so much,
28
Jobert.
degrees here.
Cool. And that's why we're not friends anymore. One of the reasons. One of the many reasons.
You good? Yeah.
Yep.
I live in North Dakota, and it is the frickin'
Shittiest part of the
it's been a
world.
really, really rough January. After being a
Awesome.
really,
And
really
cold.
good, yes, it's a weird mix. After a really amazing December and November, January has sucked the teat.
Didn't you guys?
We
get
can't
a
all
pretty
live
good
in the South,
snowstorm in-
Blackfyre.
I
Come
don't
again?
live in the South.
I mean,
Didn't
Kentucky.
you guys get a pretty?
We got a snowstorm in December, but most of it melted. Like December was nice compared to most Decembers. I mean, the last 2 years have
Christmas.
been nice as well.
Okay,
Yeah, it's on Christmas. Then
yeah.
Christmas we get a big snowstorm. But like, we could have that on Thanksgiving potentially. You know what I mean? Whereas I was still like hanging out in my driveway with my neighbors and shit through most of December. Hey!
And shit.
Like that's something our neighborhood does. We all fucking hang out in our driveways and chat.
Huh.
You live measurably south compared to the rest. Well, it depends on how
Compared to
where
the
you want to
rest?
drive the line on rest, because Bioshock's. But yes, you are south compared to the rest of us here right now. Measurably so.
Who? Where's he at?
In any amount of more.
Any amount of south is measurable.
It's like when you're right on the North Pole, the only direction you can go is south. How weird is that?
That sounds like it has to be fake, considering it's flat.
Well, you know, so yeah.
Considering it's flat.
Well, there's that, what's the fucking term? Not dichotomy, but, oh shit.
Nope. No, that's fine. I should have had it.
No.
Paradox. Where it's like, okay, so like, if you draw a line
Is that guy's name
2 miles down
Melly
and 2
Pete.
miles over, what's the difference between the ends of the lines? And you have to do, yeah, exactly. But that's going to be longer than either of those 2 lines, right?
Yes.
Could be.
But if you're at the North Pole and you go south 2 miles and then west 2 miles, how far are you from the pole?
2 miles.
2 miles. So you have,
Weird.
yeah,
That is weird.
because triangles
just
on a
wrong.
sphere don't
Yeah.
work the fucking same.
That's pretty
It's
wild.
fucking, yeah. The first time I was like, okay, it simultaneously makes sense and fucking rips my head in half to think about.
Missed it.
Oh, you freaking son of a sass of ransomware. Oh, man, if that had been on net, it would have been a slow roller goal. I didn't even hit boo block. Come on now.
Boo block.
Holy, that one came faster than I wanted it to.
Story of my life.
And you just gotta come again.
No, I can't do that, man.
It's fucking
I
nap time,
ain't built
dude.
like that. I am not built like that.
Refractory period.
Nah.
Some guys don't have that. I'm not one.
Could you imagine if you could just?
I would
sit
like
and
to
come
know
and come and come,
percentages.
like over and over again. Like I don't know. That'd be just.
Oh, damn, he got it.
Like I get to the point where I'm like, I don't even want you to touch me right now.
Yeah, no, it fucking tickles.
Yeah, you're like fucking getting electrocuted like Harry from Home Alone. Oh, over me. Nice touch.
Headshot, Dick. Ferno, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god, stop hitting with your air dam, you piece of trash, Direwolf. Nah, party till you pass out. Right, which is after one load for most of us. That is when the party ends and the passing out starts.
Oh my nut!
Best naps fucking ever. I'm gonna get scored on any minute. Nope.
You guys gotta put one in here.
I'm always trying, man.
My bad, Siggy. My bad.
You jinxed us, Colin. Now we gotta frickin' put 2 in.
No, I should have learned. I should have been.
If you get one in, if you score a goal every 12.5 seconds, you can still tie it.
Thanks for that stat. We totally couldn't have figured that one out by ourselves.
Yep. Yep.
He's good at math, guys. He's good at math.
Head math, man. My head math is on point. 25 divided by 2.
Sorry, Siggy. I did not realize you were coming.
I got some comments from Division in Ireland over here. Thank you.
Well, it wasn't 12.5 seconds, Colin. But 5 seconds is enough for us to score a face-off
Goddamn
goal.
right it is. I know I've seen it score.
We all got to
Crash
sell
it.
out. Sell out hard.
Tell that shit.
We got to sell out like Nick Cage reading a script. Selfish
Low rider,
hockey.
Donnie. Low rider.
It didn't work out.
Whoever saw Nick Cage and said, "That's the guy I need in my movie."
No one.
Obviously,
Well,
somebody did.
What, Colin?
What's wrong with Nick Cage?
He's a horrible fucking actor.
So there is actually debate about there being two Nick Cages because he is a good actor and a terrible actor. He's both.
Yeah, he was good in
And
that
this is
Las Vegas one where he's
adaptation. He's got adaptation. He's got is it Leaving Las Vegas where he drinks himself to death?
Yeah, that's the one.
Like he's got quite a
in
few.
Arizona.
The one in Arizona.
I'll let y'all debate Nick Cage.
But I think Colin, he got.
Y'all have a good day.
All right, talk to you later. I think the real answer to the question you first asked though is nepotism, because do you know what his real last name is?
Coppola.
Nope.
Coppola. Do you know who his uncle is? Francis Ford Coppola. Makes it a lot easier to get a job.
That's why he was in The Outsiders, sure, but like whoever gave him the fucking leading role.
Colin,
like,
you can get. I mean, he probably. I don't know what his first leading role was, but I imagine he impressed someone at some point. Raising Arizona. See, I wanted to say that, but in my head cake, that was a not Nick Cage movie, but a John. Fuck, what's his name from Love Actually? Not Love Actually. Holy shit, I'm talking about the wrong movie entirely.
John Cusack?
John Cusack. In my head, for some reason, Raising Arizona was a John Cusack movie.
How did
I'm
I
like,
know that that's,
don't say it.
You were mistaking
Don't say it.
him
I
in
wanted
that
to
movie.
say Leaving Arizona, and I was like, that's not right.
And I didn't even mean Love Actually. I meant High Fidelity.
I know you did. And what's weird is like I knew that's who you were. I knew you were mistaking that movie for him.
My
God
brain
damn,
is
man.
nothing but mistakes right now. I am. Whoa, let's stop the slander. It's not like we're bad mouthing Keanu Reeves, who is also a good and bad actor. Pig is really good. I don't know that one actually. Are you playing more, Jay? I noticed you left my party.
I'm gonna be done.
All right.
Did you see my message the other day that young Keanu Reeves is indistinguishable from Freddie Prinze Jr.?
I saw it and I disagreed, so I just didn't comment.
That wasn't. I mean, that wasn't my statement.
Okay, what was your statement?
I was telling you what I was told.
Oh, I thought you were like sharing a meme or something that was going around. I'm like, well, that's fucking stupid, so I just ignored it. They don't look anything alike to me.
Yeah, no, nothing like.
Freddie Prinze Jr. is kind of interesting too. Do you want to play 4v4? Oh dear God, no. That sounds like the worst thing ever. This is a weird loop around, and let me make sure that my memory is correct before I say it. Yeah. So Freddie Prinze Jr., to loop this back to wrestling, he wrote storylines for the WWE.
Really?
In his, when he wasn't getting acting jobs, he fucking went to work for the WWE writing storylines.
Crazy.
Yeah. He's got kind of an interesting journey. I don't remember where I caught a bunch of Freddie Prinze Jr. facts, but at some point I did, because why wouldn't I? Yeah. Are you getting into Warzone, Colin? Is that what's going on here?
No, I think I'm gonna go to bed here.
That's my plan as well. I just wanted to check if we were right about Deez's messages.
No.
Okay. Thunder.
He said he was tired, and if he had a crew, maybe, but.
I'll do a twos round of with you, Thunderwolf. If you want to run one. Excuse me. I got the cough. So I should be hitting the silence button when I do it. Or maybe I should be. I always forget I have all these buttons and I never use them.
Apparently, if you search those two names together, there are people who think they look alike.
I just personally don't see it. Personally. So, in the new Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, sorry, this is off topic, but Keanu Reeves looked terrible in it. Like, he looked like he could be dying of something. And then I've seen him like in interviews and stuff for The Matrix, and he looked perfectly normal. So I'm like, what the fuck was that all about?
I haven't seen the new Bill and Ted.
Not gonna lie, it's not bad.
No?
Like, it's certainly not gonna win any awards, right? But it knows what it was setting out to be. And I think that they did a pretty good job hitting what it needed to be. Oh, and one thing I will say, Spider-Man No Way Home is fucking mind-blowing.
How much time did you spend crying in the second half?
I don't want to talk about it. Second half?
Yeah.
And well, actually, maybe it did start in the... No, I'm not talking about that.
Like,
We're not going there. I had the
first
theater to
half
myself. I was the only
first
person
half
in there.
was
Thank God.
All laughing for me. And then the second half was nothing but like ugly crying.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay,
have to watch
one
that
thing
now.
I will say. Did Doctor Strange look like they just took fucking Benedict Cumberbatch shopping at fucking Spirit Halloween stores to get his costume and hair and everything? Like, he does not look good compared to the other movies for some reason to me. He looks fake and costumed.
That one didn't jump out to me in Spider-Man, but the previews for Doctor Strange 2, his facial hair jumps out at me that it looks cartoonish.
His fucking hair, I'm reasonably confident was a wig, or it just was done terribly. Yeah, I said that, Thunderwolf. Come send me an invite. Where I used to get Matt Damon and Marky Mark confused.
That's a weird one.
Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark, this is how we used to make the party start. We used to mix in with Bacardi Dark. And when it
Apparently he was a
in,
real piece of shit when he was younger.
Oh, he absolutely
Mark
was. He like fucking blinded
Yeah.
a guy in an eye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
apparently he's made amends
real
for that.
piece of shit.
Like,
that's why I said when he's younger.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to get better about like just not even bothering to form opinions about famous people, because you literally don't know anything. You literally don't know anything. It's all PR. Even like at times who they're in a relationship is PR.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
like,
mean, Kyle has a buddy that shot a girl.
All right.
I mean, there's context there.
I lost my BB gun because of that.
No, you didn't. You got it back.
Yeah, that's right. Never felt the same. Once it's tasted
Had to get out of a match. Convinced he still is. He could be. I don't know shit about the guy, to be honest. Okay, what is going on right now? I just scored 2 kickoff goals. Are they like for real right now?
Making on purpose.
Go for it, Thunderwolf. Are they just trying to get in a hole so they can just dunk on us? Well, he blocked me. Oh, I missed. I suck. Like, I can't think of a performance off the top of my head from Mark Wahlberg that was like convincingly a different character than who he always is.
The other guys was pretty different for me.
Really?
I don't think
Like,
I've
it
ever
was-
seen him like in a silly role like that before.
Was that before or after Ted?
Before.
I think the other guys. That's pretty good.
I liked it as well. Speaking
liked it a lot more than I thought I
totally
would.
off fucking topic of that, but did you ever watch The Nice Guys or Nice Guys, Colin?
Yes. Just a
Oh
couple
my
times.
dear fucking god, that one's
Fucking laughed
good.
my ass off at it.
That movie is criminally underknown for how good it is.
So when did you finally go see Spider-Man?
Yesterday.
Yeah. Like walking out of the theater, I was like, I need to talk to somebody about this movie. And then
I was not that at all. I needed to go to bed. And I was like fucking 9 p.m. Not even 9 p.m. 8 something. 8
If I
p.m.
didn't have kids and stuff, I probably would have seen it a handful of times by now.
I probably would have seen it multiple times by now, yes. The thing is, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It accomplishes so much.
Yeah.
In ways that you don't go in there like expecting to see it accomplish.
Yep.
I'm in love with it.
I think I'm out of here.
It made me fucking dig out my box of old Spider-Man comics.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How many comics do you still have?
I only have the Spider-Man comics. I don't know why I pluralized it that way.
It?
Yeah, like Spider-Man comics, not Spider-Man.
Right.
Anyways, so I'm not sure. It's probably in the ballpark of like 120. Spider-Man was always my biggest collection, but like X-Men was pretty close.
Most of mine is G.I. Joe.
Yeah. I wonder if those are worth anything, because I would imagine that they weren't like kept by a lot of people, you know.
I don't know.
Whereas the people who had, you know, Spider-Man comics were often comic nerds and collectors, whereas G.I. Joe hit like a different demographic, I feel like. I could be making shit up.
There was a G.I. Joe aircraft carrier that sold on Pawn Stars for something like $18,000.
The fuck is it? Oh, toy.
Yeah.
In my head, like I was thinking somebody bought like an old Russian aircraft carrier.
Toy too.
It was a big beast.
Oh dear God, I'm trash. Thunderwolf, I thought you were supposed to be carrying me, man.
I think originally in the 80s it sold for
a ones player. I can't carry it.
400 or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like more than a couple $100 for a toy in the 80s.
Ah.
So you've seen that too, then?
Cakes is saying, isn't it like 6 feet long? So yeah, you guys must be.
I've seen something that was talking about it though.
I wonder how much our Ninja Turtles collection would be worth, or
Almost
more so
nothing.
More so Brett's Ninja.
Brett had a
Turtles
good one. Like, if I had to get, like, I'm assuming the only thing I had that would have any real value would be my pizza shooter. If that was rare at all, I don't know. Or potentially my metalhead, because he was not a popular character. Metalhead.
Who's
yeah.
Metalhead?
The fucking robot Ninja
robot?
Turtle? Oh, I was
Yeah.
obsessed with robots. Except Chris always made it so my turtle couldn't jump as high as your guys's because, he's made of metal. He can't jump as high. Oh, dear God, I'm trash, guys. I know this isn't news.
Yeah, well, I always had to be Brett Hull.
You fucking liked Brett Hall.
Mario Lemieux. So,
And Charles Barkley when we were playing basketball, don't forget.
Yeah.
And Mario Lemieux was a fucking stud. What are we talking about here?
He
What's wrong
wasn't
with being
Gretzky.
Mario?
He wasn't Gretzky.
I wasn't Gretzky either. I bet I was probably Brett Hull because I had the Brett Hull poster. And he's a fucking University of Minnesota Duluth boy. Come on now.
Come on now.
Gotta rep that WCHA. Old WCHA.
I was probably Brent Bobick.
You probably were. You fucking went for the non-NHLer. Because you didn't know none
A
better.
couple goals probably when I was watching him.
Maybe, probably.
Well, I mean, I remembered the name when I was a kid, so obviously.
Well, yeah, he was a stud on not that great of UND teams, if that. Ah.
Do you think the Sioux players or the UND players still go to little kids trophy ceremonies and
Oh,
stuff?
I'm sure of it. Because all
Think
that's
so?
fucking booster shit, Colin.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God, get in, get in, get in. Oh, yes! 2 seconds left, we take the lead.
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Was it? It was kind of trash. Go for it,
Went
Thunderwolf.
in.
It did go in.
It was nicely timed, good.
I could use some booster money.
Is Thunderwolf not even talking?
I'm here.
He's always quiet. He's always
Sorry.
quiet. It's
He
fine.
sounds like somebody to me, and I don't know who.
Yeah, he reminds me of this guy named Thunderwolf or Hyperwolf. I'm sorry, different guy, Hyperwolf.
No, somebody that like
Same person.
Fucking people with multiple names. I'm the direwolf everywhere. Everywhere.
wish
Even my
I
wife
could've-
calls me direwolf.
I wish I could change it.
Is that a serious statement?
No, that was a joke.
Okay.
If you were watching the stream, you would see me like shaking my head, like, no. Everywhere online though. Either the direwolf or the direwolf_TV because the direwolf was already taken. Sons of bitches stealing my name. Don't they know who I am? Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to, I did it again. I joined a game without intending to. Oh well, I guess we'll just win this one and then I'll go to bed. I was gonna say some shit and then I was gonna call it. But instead
It's only 5 minutes, right?
instead we're gonna win. I mean, 5 minutes isn't accurate
it's a little more than that if you score.
at all.
Well, yeah, I mean it's bound to be longer than 5 minutes because if
Someone
it
has
doesn't
to
score, then
score.
it goes to overtime. And
Yep.
it's gonna be like could be 5 minutes and 1 second though.
I think a score takes like 5 seconds.
You take like
Yeah,
5
maybe.
seconds, motherfucker. I just sat and waited for him to fuck up and he delivered. Just put it in park. It's even better on replay. Oh, that was good. I like it. Go for it, Thunderwolf. Oh,
Well,
God.
Next weekend I'll be in Grand Forks, pal.
To do what?
I'm going to a Sioux game with Tracy and Amanda.
Nice.
So if you guys, I don't know, I think we're staying overnight at a hotel, so we might be going out after that or whatever. If you have any opportunity for that, I suppose probably not.
Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. This weekend, my wife is going to a cupcake cabaret so she can see some of her students perform. They serve cupcakes, in case you were wondering.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was like a class of people, like, these are the cupcakes. like,
Nope.
like termites and...
Bang it. Not quite the
Do you
banger
suppose
end, man.
there's still a midget class in hockey?
That's a good question. As far as I know, there is.
Do you mean, do they still call it a midget class?
Yes.
Yeah, like...
I don't
did
know.
not
Is
know
there
that was
still
a
a
thing.
is there still
Yeah,
a
it
midget
was-
baseball league?
It was
I mean,
termites,
that's the exact same
mites,
question, just a different sport. We don't know the answer to either.
squirts, midgets, peewees, bantam, high school.
Wasn't shot. Oh, baby. Baby, I'm gonna butter your
I the
bread.
cancel culture hasn't gotten
Go
after
for
that
it. Go
yet.
for it. Go for it. Don't let Aaron Rodgers know.
Yeah. What is his deal lately? I just
Apparently,
wish he'd
it's
shut
not
up.
just lately.
I just wish he'd shut up.
Everybody's fucking canceling the guy who's doing a million fucking interviews with worldwide publications.
Right.
Can't say anything.
Is that what he's? Is that what he's saying? Is he?
I mean, that's part of like the he's being censored.
Mm-hmm. As he's
Okay.
giving an interview on ESPN of all fucking places.
Meanwhile, fucking
How
censoring a lady who just tweeted about him.
To, like say that, like how come nobody's saying?
The woke mob's coming after him, Colin.
Tell you what, whoever got him to fucking keep his mouth shut for all that time did a fucking amazing job.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, tell you what, good work, whoever you were. whatever,
You
publicist
deserve a
or whatever.
raise.
Yep.
ESPN of all fucking places.
It's really fucking hard for a rich white guy these days. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it's a tough world. Like, how does he not have any better like self-awareness?
How have they all lost self-awareness? Apparently.
How? Hey, Extreme Gamer, how's it going? How does the guy that hosted Fear Factor have $100 million deal to fucking talk about conspiracy theories and shit? Like, and elk meat.
You ever eaten any of that elk?
Does it make you more aggressive? No, it's fucking meat, you stupid fuck.
Back when it was him like sitting around bullshitting with people, just having random conversations, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed the Elon Musk one.
Yeah. I like the Bernie one. I like the Robert Downey Jr.
I just fucking made that happen. I just made that happen. Why? Oh my god! Why am I? Oh my god! Extreme. What's going on here?
And then he pulls out the whole people don't like Chris Pratt because he's a Christian. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Who doesn't like Chris Pratt?
Oh, there's a big time anti-Chris.
Chris Pratt's a piece of shit.
He's part of a cult and is a piece of shit. Yes.
Is he?
Yeah, as it turns out.
I liked him in.
The whole Christian thing doesn't really have anything to do with it. Rocket League, right, dude? It's been a long time, long time. It's been rough getting used to it again, but.
So he was married to Anna Faris.
Yeah, I knew that.
And he like cheated on her and shit with people. Ended up, and he's married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter now.
Yep, I knew that too.
But the stuff that he posts on like social media is very like cringy.
That and like he made a post about Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter being so thankful that she could give him a healthy child.
Yeah.
Because the child he had with Anna Faris had health issues, so it kind of reads as if he's saying
he hates his other child.
Yeah, that Anna Faris failed him by not giving him a healthy child.
Wait,
could have been his food, you know.
His church is like
it's not a cult, but it's very culty.
Yes, it's like, and it's like
it's not a Scientology.
You get in it. No, it's not Scientology. It's a Christian church.
Yeah.
But it's like.
Is it Seventh-day Adventist?
That doesn't sound right. Let me just fucking Google him fast. It's so it's,
They say, can you see? I say, can you see?
Okay, I specifically just want to know the church, not the fact that Ellen Page says the church is anti-LGBT. Like that's not the specific info I am looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Bum 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 bum. Holy shit, why is this so hard to Google? I fucking found it a million times when I didn't give a shit. And now that I want that information, I can't fucking find it. It's all articles that I don't want to read through.
It's because the woke mob has scraped it from the internet.
But it's like
browser's history.
It says LA Zoe Church.
It's like a fucking connection thing for rich LA people. Why are you scared, Extreme Gamer? What are you scared about? We're just talking about Chris Pratt being in a cult and being a total fucking weirdo. There's a lot of fucking weirdos out there, man.
There's lots of weirdos.
Lots and lots of fucking weirdos.
Pretty sure that fuck, what's his name? Mission Impossible guy.
Tom
Like,
Cruise?
There you go.
He's a
pretty sure
Scientologist.
I know, he's like top weirdo.
I don't think he's a Scientologist
I don't think he is anymore.
Like,
No,
I
he
think he
is.
got the fuck out.
He's no.
I think he's still in. They just let him do whatever the fuck he wants because he's kind of like their face.
I know that John Travolta was a crazy fucking Scientologist. Still is, or unless he's dead now. People seem.
I don't think that Tom Cruise is as crazy as I used to think he is.
I think he
I
went
think
through
so.
a period there where he was crazy, and then he's just kind of come out of it.
Well, he did
Why
the
is
whole
that
like,
extreme?
jump up on
What's
the
going on?
couch, and everybody's like, "Oh, he's lost his mind," and I don't really see any evidence outside of that. Looking back on it,
Well, I mean, so there is evidence outside of that. Supposedly. Now let me Google this before I fucking get sued by the Scientology church for but I remember hearing things about Katie Holmes being like
Arranged marriage.
no, like things were bad for her, and getting out of that with their child was a fucking blessing.
Do you guys ever see the documentary Going Clear?
I don't know what that is.
It's a documentary about Scientology.
Is that one Leah Remini made or no?
No,
No. I have seen parts of the Leah Remini stuff shows.
I saw all that too, but Going Clear is much better.
I don't doubt it.
I did watch a documentary the other day on Adventure Park.
Ooh.
Oh, I've read
I
stuff
saw
about
the
Adventure
ads
Park.
on that.
I'm just sitting here fucking throwing my fucking Google's gonna be so confused. Why are you searching for all this stuff? Are you trying to take Tom Cruise to an adventure thing and a date after with Chris Pratt's church?
It should be the other way around. Tom Cruise should be treating you to these things.
I mean, he's got a lot more money than I do. Let's be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And he's very short.
And of all the people he wants to hang out with, it's gonna be you.
Why
But
not?
everything everybody says, like in interviews, says that like when they're in movies with Tom Cruise, he's like the nicest fucking guy. So
I believe it.
he looks like he'd be a nice guy.
Well, and the other thing is, Colin, how many more people is that going to draw to Scientology than having your famous spokesperson be a total fucking dickhole?
Yeah.
You know, I believe that Tom Cruise was always a nice guy, and he bought into some crazy shit. And they were like, hey, this guy
can
is
capitalize
fucking
on this."
great for our church. He's our man. Our fucking pyramid scheme of a church that can literally murder people and the police cannot investigate because we can keep them out of our building somehow. Apparently their fucking lawyer power is insane. Like nobody wants to go toe to toe just because they have too many lawyers. Too much money to spend on it.
Tom Cruise money.
More people need to be like Christian Bale on set and yell at the light guys. Like, I never really took too much offense to that because his job in my mind is, I feel like people have a very have this concept that acting is easy. And the high level acting, I have to imagine, is very much not easy. And they're doing this. They are, especially Bale, like these hardcore people are trying to be these people. They have to forget everything around them. And if someone is right fucking over there doing stupid shit that's totally unrelated and breaking that for you, that's got to be the most frustrating fucking thing in the world. Like I get ticked off, not like scream, when I get more than one call when I'm trying to work on something else at my job. And my job is not like that serious.
Right.
Like I don't have 100 people there whose jobs rely on me doing my job. And, you know, like if I don't do this right, I'm going to put an entire gigantic project behind, you know? So I get it completely. He fluctuates like, oh yeah, dude. Again, I feel like I'm talking about a bunch of shit that I'm not a nutritionist, but that has got to be bad. There's no way that kind of weight loss gain fluctuation. I know I'm overweight. Being overweight all the time is bad for me. I would imagine, let's say I could lose this weight in the next 6 months and gain it back, that would probably be worse than just staying there the entire time. Like
the bitch of it is like he has to like he gets these rolls where he yo-yos back and forth. It's like, when I'm skinny, can I do the skinny rolls? And then
Does he still do that, or did it just happen 10 years ago?
I don't know if he's done it recently, but yeah, no, it's been a while. That the examples I'm thinking of are The Machinist, Batman,
like
the
Batman,
American
Machinist, back to Batman.
But then he also did that American Gangster or whatever,
Yeah.
where he was fucking chunky.
and
as
the
a mug.
boxing one where he was drug-addled skinny fuck,
Yeah.
where he's the brother / manager of, was that Mark Wahlberg?
Mark, yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
He was good in that. He was Dickie.
No, that's Matt Damon called him, not Marky Mark. It's Matt Damon.
Matt
I'm
Damon.
joking. I'm joking because
I
Casey
know,
gets
I
him.
know,
Okay,
I know.
the way you said, "Oh," I thought you were just like,
No.
"Oh, whatever, go with it."
What?
The boxer movie where he's a drug brother. Yeah.
No, Christian Bale is in Thor: Love and Thunder.
Are you making fun of the way I described that movie? Everybody knew what I was talking about based on that phrase. So just get off my nutsack, dude. The boxer movie where he's a drug brother. Yeah, dude.
I'm trying
That
to think of
guy.
what that movie's even called. The Fighter. That's what that's called.
That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
So that just reminded me of how fucking good The Wrestler is.
Mm.
Fucking A, I love that movie. Ugh.
Marissa Tomei.
He was really good in The Prestige.
Oh yeah, he was.
He was good in The Prestige.
The Prestige is just a good movie all around.
You know what?
It is.
I was thinking about it pretty recently, and something about it pissed me off, and now I can't remember what pissed me off about it. So that's something.
Yo-yoing back real quick. I read an article the other day, or not an article, but saw something about talking about like one of the actors you wouldn't think would be a difficult person, but is actually a complete fucking asshole on and off set. Is Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
What? That's well documented. Well documented. People fucking couldn't stand him at Saturday Night Live. Like, he got in a fist fight with Bill Murray. Like, a friend of mine was in treatment with him recently. Like,
I didn't
and he
know
would
that
like
was...
just he would cruise around in a fucking automated wheelchair and just like smoke it indoors and shit because while they're trying to have meetings, and just because he's a huge fucking dick.
I didn't know that he was a huge dick until Community.
Yeah, there were lots of problems on that set. No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. There's a kind of famous line where Bill Murray called him medium talent, which at the time and like kind of has gone down as this burn. And then in like 2010 or something like that, in an interview, Chevy Chase called someone medium talent. And it's like, you fucking thieving piece of shit. You just took a burn that you're famous for receiving and give it to someone else. Like, fuck right off. But to be fair, when Chevy Chase was good, I fucking loved his movies. Fucking Christmas Vacation and Three Amigos are like so fucking deep in my heart that like I can live with him being a gigantic piece of shit. Dusty Roads. Oh my god. You shot the invisible swordsman. You're supposed to shoot into the air. Fucking Chevy Chase. What a tool. He has TikTok. I think I've talked about this before. He has a TikTok where he basically is just like redoing his like most famous jokes. And it's like, this is cringy as fuck because these are all terrible. Like, you're just not what you were. Like you can't deliver this. Ugh. Yeah. I hope I age more gracefully than that asshole. Hallelujah. Holy shit.
I don't know if it like he was older than I thought he was in the, doing Christmas Vacation and stuff, but it seems like he got fell off a cliff.
Christmas Vacation came out in 1989.
Yep. And how old was he?
I don't know. What I'm getting at is where is the cliff fall off that you're referencing specifically? Because is it 20 years later? That's what I'm asking. Like, are we talking about in 2009 or,
Yeah, I mean, it could be 20 years.
20 years is a long fucking time.
Yeah, I know.
Comedians are a whole new level of shitty sometimes.
That's not really a cliff fall off. If it takes 20 years, that's more of a slow, gradual downhill.
Well, okay. But did he go 20 years of not being in any movies?
He was in just not great shit, Like 1997 Vegas Vacation came out. That movie was trashed. So he was born in 1943. So he was already 46 years old when Christmas Vacation came out, probably 44 when it was filmed. So 20 years later, he's in his 60s. He is 78 years old.
Like the Hot Tub Time Machine was like, holy fuck, what happened to him?
And what year did that come out?
2010.
2010. So 21 years after Christmas Vacation came out. Yeah, he was the fucking guy that serviced the time and gave cryptic messages to him. The movie was fucking way better than it had any right to be.
Oh, for sure.
To be fair. I if I went back and watched it, it's probably not that great, but it's definitely better than it had any right to be. Fucking Hot Tub Time Machine.
Google.
It was still better than Hot Tub Time Machine 2.
You know what? That movie's so good I can't even really remember what happened.
So I would say that the cliff was as I saw it was from Vegas Vacation to Hot Tub Time Machine, which you're talking 10 years, 12 years.
So you're talking from late 50s to late 60s though.
Right. Which is normal for
a pretty big cliff. Happens. Yep. Pretty big cliff in there. I mean, I think every decade for most people is probably a pretty big cliff. I'm willing to bet at 47, you and I are going to look significantly worse than we do at 37. Especially because, if I stop dyeing my hair in that time, I'm going to be fucking Santa White everywhere. Yeah. There's all sorts of things that's just going to make it go. Yeah. I don't know. Aging's fucking crazy. Don't like to think about it. I'm so fucking old.
Yet we're not.
The thing that really gets me is by and large, my dad at my age was not super into a lot of stuff that fucking tweens are like I am. That shit
tweens are?
Yeah, fucking 12-year-olds is what I'm saying. Video games and comic book movies and you know what I mean? It's just a weird fucking shift in culture.
Yeah.
You ever think about that?
Yeah. I also think about the fact that I'm now older than my dad was when I graduated high school.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
That's fucking weird, man.
Counterpoint, your dad was into that stuff.
No,
he just couldn't go out, become an adult faster. I mean, I don't know your dad. It couldn't be the other.
My dad was horrendous about anything pop culture. And you have to remember that the time when I was a kid, he was in his 20s and he was 38, or not even 38. He was 35 or 36 when I graduated.
I don't know. My dad's 60.
Wait.
61?
Your dad had you?
No, he didn't have him, Colin.
That's right.
Stepdad.
Forgot about that.
But he was 17 when I was born.
My dad's 61, and I mean, I grew up watching Star Trek and shit like that with him, and he still watches sci-fi stuff and I mean, if the Avengers is on or something, like he'll watch that.
Yeah, my parents are not into that.
Yeah, no, my dad. I mean, he probably would have gone and watched him with us, and he probably would have been like, "Yeah, it wasn't bad."
No,
but he wouldn't. He wouldn't have been into it. He fucking took us to Ernest Scared Stupid.
I think your dad was, and I don't know this, but it seems like your dad was more into movies and stuff than my parents.
He was into movies. My dad liked movies, but he liked
thrillers,
his movies.
crimes,
Yeah,
movies,
yeah.
yeah.
War movies, yeah.
Kelly's Heroes.
Yeah. Italian Job.
Band of Brothers.
He did love a band of Brothers. Yes. I remember him and my older brother talking about Band of Brothers. He also liked The Sopranos. I remember that. I remember, did Ernest die? If you're asking if the actor died, yes, he did. But the character
in the movie,
Ernest
he just got scared
never,
stupid.
Correct. He just got scared very stupid.
Did he go to prison after that?
No, he went to prison before that.
That's one that I watch every year for Halloween.
Oh yeah? I tried, man. It's just not very good.
The stupid fucking goblin.
Yeah, the actor died like I want to say as much as like 5 years ago, but I'm really fucking bad at like
I feel like
naming
it's been
time.
a long time since he died.
I mean, we got the world's fucking
knowledge
at our fingertips.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah, so it's Jim Varney, and he died in fucking 2000.
What?
Oh, God damn.
Yeah.
He died February 10th, 2000.
20.
I was still in high school when he died. Fuck, it does not feel that long. Like, I feel like I didn't get that news that long ago.
22 years ago almost.
Is there a different
Just
actor
took
that
that long
reminds you
for
of
the
him
world
that
to
just
realize
died?
it, Kyle.
No, Jim Varney is fucking
I
Ernest.
understand that that's Ernest, but was there a different actor?
Like I said, it just took the world 20 years to realize he died.
I remember watching
like
those
you.
movies. Fuck yeah, man. The Ernest movies were the shit. Like, I
I was like, I'm
can't
pretty sure
remember
he
for
died
sure.
a long time ago.
I think that they started as commercials, if I remember it. I remember the characters just having little fucking blurbs, or maybe not in Saturday Night Live. Can't remember, but I remember like, and then it became a whole fucking like phenomenon, and it became a movie. What the fuck was I watching? Have you guys watched Don't Look Up yet?
Hey, see, my son loves Three Ninjas.
Oh man.
Those in the Three Ninjas movies.
Light him up.
Watching those two.
The guy who played Colt in the third movie, which I never saw, has a TikTok. But I know him from other stuff. I just don't. I know he fought MMA, but that's not where I know him from. Like, I can't. Maybe he's. I don't know why. But
I had
anyways.
never seen any of the sequels until I had kids.
I saw 1 and 2. I never saw the third one.
2 is real bad.
Light him up, Tum Tum.
Which one?
Like 1 isn't great, but 2 is
Was
next
3
level
the
bad.
one? Was 3 the one where they went to the amusement park, or was that 4?
I think that's 3.
That is 3. You're right.
Yeah, because like, and it wasn't even the same kids, was it?
No. That's why I said the guy who played Colt in the third one.
In the second one.
I thought
Was
it
it the
was.
same grandpa in all of them, though?
Probably.
Yes.
The guy from,
Same grandpa.
Karate Kid.
And I think that Colt might have been the same in 1 and 2, but Rocky was not.
Well.
Man, I wanted to be a Three Ninja so bad.
Oh god, dude, I was so into ninja shit. Michael Trainer, Max Slade, Chad Power. Those fucking names. Michael Trainer seems fucking normal enough, but Max Slade and Chad Power sound like made up fucking names.
So, the one at the amusement park is the
High
fourth
Noon
one.
at Mega Mountain.
Yeah, that's the fourth
That didn't come
one.
out till 98. That's 6 years after that.
Let's see.
Three
What
Ninjas
is-
Kick Back had
What is Knuckle Up?
Max Slade,
Second
so
one.
Colt was the same. Sean Fox, Rocky was not the same. Michael Douglas. His Tum Tum, that's not Michael Douglas. Oh no, never mind. Fucking I'm an idiot. Tum Tum's character name was Michael Douglas, not his actor name. They fucking named the kid Michael Douglas.
Okay, so Colt was the same in all
There's
three.
already 2 Michael Douglases. Colt was the same in 1 and 2.
No, he was the same in all 3. I'm looking at the cast and crew on Wikipedia.
I could have sworn that
Max
this
Elliott
was the middle
Slade.
one, right?
Yeah. Max Elliott Slade. He was the actor. He was in the first three.
No, the third one has Michael Olasky as Colt.
Nope. That's the fourth one. That's the fourth one.
Isn't that fucking High Noon at Mega Mountain? So the fourth one is the one with the amusement park?
Yes, so there's
maybe
three ninjas.
I've never seen the second one.
Three ninjas knuckle up is the second one. Three
Holy
ninjas kick back is
shit.
the
I
third.
thought Kickback. Did I never see the second one?
I don't think I've ever seen the second one.
I remember Three Ninjas and Three Ninjas Kick Back. I didn't.
The second one's they're on the Indian reservation.
Yeah, I've not seen that. Kickback is
Max
when they go to
Slade,
Japan.
Chad Power, Michael Trainer. So the first two actually have the same three actors.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Your life's changing right now.
I don't think I've never heard of that.
That
I
must
have
have been
ne-
like straight.
I have
up.
been living a lie
Ninja hard enough then.
since I was 8 years old.
Now you got to go fucking rent it and watch it.
Rent it? Where the fuck do you live? You can rent movies
On
in
Amazon,
fucking
yes.
Nashville?
No, on Amazon.
Motherfucker, this is going to be streaming somewhere.
So Michael Trainer only shows up in Three Ninjas and Three Ninjas Knuckle Up for filmography.
Correct. So he's in the first two.
Right. But Dummy over there just said he was in
No,
three.
he said Colt. He said Colt.
Oh, Colt. Got
Max
it.
Elliott Slade.
This is fucking a whole nother fucking level of crazy.
Hey, but Grandpa was the same.
Hold on
throughout.
though, Colin. When I look at Three Ninjas Knuckle Up, it's got Donald Logue as Jimmy, and I very clearly remember him getting his ass kicked in their house.
Wait, which one?
Donald Logue, fucking he was a vampire in Blade.
Oh yeah. I know.
I specifically remember him in the Three Ninjas. So unless he is also in one of the other Three Ninjas movies, then I think I might have seen Knuckle Up. Fuck, did I just completely black out that there were three?
But I don't think
Three
they
Ninjas?
were. I don't think they were ever really in their house in Knuckle Up. You said they kicked his ass.
I
in their
could
house?
swear it was in their house.
Nah, because they were on the Indian reservation. It was like a toxic waste dump, or these guys were trying to dump toxic waste on this Indian reservation that Colt had a
Oh
crush on.
my god, is my brain
girl or some
making
shit
shit
like
up
that.
entirely then? This whole fucking Three Ninjas freaking black hole we're into.
Holy shit! Jim
is-
Varney was in the fourth. Three Ninjas.
He was in the
movie.
fourth Three Ninjas?
Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about that. He was the main bad guy.
All right, we're finding a fucking piece of like fabric that's holding the universe together here. Because there's something weird going on right now. And then there are the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. That's a whole other thing that we will get into, but just wait. Okay, why do I remember Donald Logue being in a movie, but I don't remember this movie at all? I'm so fucking confused right now. I have to go watch all Three Ninjas movies before work tomorrow.
You're confused. Fucking Victor Wong thought he had the same grandchildren.
Three of the
all
four, apparently.
So annoyed. So yes, Colin and I were also extremely large fans of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live action movies as well.
For sure.
They were, well, the first two. If there turns out to be a fucking other second one between what I think are the first two, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. But the first two fucking Ninja Turtles movies were so goddamn good at the time.
Did you know they
I
don't
haven't
even
gone back-
use their weapons in the second movie?
I believe it, but I don't recall it.
Yeah, if you go back and watch, they never fucking use their weapons.
Huh. That's
It's
interesting.
because of like censorship shit.
Do they use weapons in the first one?
Yeah, the first one they absolutely do.
They don't even like run off screen holding their weapons and then get like knocked backwards by Super Shredder.
I don't think so. I think they leave them fucking.
The time travel one was the third one, as far as I know, Tommy
Yeah,
Shalhoub.
Turtles in Time.
Yes.
But I'm recently discovering that I don't actually know the movies I think I know from the early 90s. But Turtles in Time was a spectacular arcade game. That one lives up. I have it on Xbox 360. I fucking love that game. Love it. But
I don't think it was actually called Turtles in Time. I think it was just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3.
Could be.
It's because they went back to like Japan, like Shogun Japan or some shit like that.
Yeah. But I will tell you that the video game was indeed Turtles in Time.
I've never played the video game.
Yeah, it is just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. No Turtles in Time attached. But the tagline is, "The turtles are back in time." God damn it. 80s and 90s fucking movie trailers and taglines are so good. So on Plex, right? I've got a lot of older movies and we like to like flip through and watch previews. And there's a cutoff point, like somewhere in the early to mid 2000s, where it turns from the way trailers used to be to the way trailers
totally
are
is.
now.
It was at Turtles in Time at some point in time. Look at the fucking.
Is this a whole
Look at the
other
Hangout?
Bernstein Bearstein fucking situation again?
That's weird. I'm looking at a different like post, like the movie poster on IMDb, and it doesn't have Turtles in Time on it.
Weird.
I think
That
somebody
is weird.
photoshopped your Blu-ray.
Why
cover
would
there.
somebody fucking Photoshop Turtles in Time tagline under it?
I don't know. Why do people Photoshop a lot of shit on the internet?
Wasn't Turtles in Time the video game?
That's what I just said a little bit ago.
Yeah.
That was the
So, I
arcade
mean,
game.
So
but that
was
wasn't a
thing.
Blu-ray.
But just like with fucking LimeWire, everybody thinks that songs are named
It's
the wrong
listed
thing.
in the notes of the Wikipedia entry, also known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 Turtles in Time. But it doesn't give any like information on like how serious that alternate title is. But I mean, my brain has always attached Turtles in Time to that, but that could have been because of the arcade game. That had the girl turtle, right? I haven't seen the third one. I never saw it.
Wait, there was
You
a
never
girl
saw the
turtle?
third one?
I never saw it.
I don't recall a girl turtle.
There's no girl turtle in the third one.
How
Brett
did you never
Rondell
see
and
the
I-
third one?
We used to watch that all the time.
Honestly, I don't know how it happened. I mean, it probably happened the same way a
the
lot of
faces
them
looked-
happen, Jay.
Was it the third one that the faces looked really bad?
I mean, so they
changed them?
changed into the second one and they got like these weird freckles and shit.
Uh-huh.
That was the
I
second
think-
one.
But did they get worse in the third one?
I never saw the third one, so I'm not sure. But she wore like light blue.
All right, well, I'm for real out of here this time.
All right, talk to you later,
What's up,
dude.
boys?
Corey Feldman was Donatello. What the
Yes,
fuck? I did not
in the
know
first
that.
movie. I was gonna fucking mention that and then I forgot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, and he fucking rocked it. Corey Feldman was a goddamn rock star back in the day. Don't you laugh at that, man. Dude,
too late.
Corey
Oh, my
Feldman
God.
has had it pretty rough.
Yeah, he has.
Like, I fucking feel for that guy more than most famous people.
So they still have the freckles in the third one, but I feel like it looks worse.
Huh. So they're Venus de Milo is a fictional within the Teenage Mutant. She first appeared in the television series. Well, that is definitely a picture of a live action female Ninja Turtle. What are you from?
What is this?
I'm gonna post a link in the Hangout. What Cake is definitely referencing a real thing. I don't know if it's in Ninja Turtles 3 yet or not.
What the fuck?
I think that this might be a TV show though, not a movie. Was there a live action TV show?
I don't know, but they look really fucked up in the picture that Blackfyre posted.
Yeah. So this is... What the fuck is that?
Honestly, they kind of look like frogs a little bit.
So then that image is from 2.
What image?
The one I just shared.
Oh, got it.
Versus the one from 3 where the freckles, like,
Look like they have turtle.
Well, so also
acne.
like another part is like that's very, very different lighting and shit. Yeah, those freckles are insane.
I agree, but
like it's crazy how much you can change like the way a movie feels just with like different lighting, or even like back in the day, different film.
Knowing that you knew there was freckles, though, are you sure you haven't seen the third one?
I'm absolutely positive that I have not seen the third one, but I could be mistaking the toys because so like they changed the toys back then too. And they got like, they went from being a hard plastic to almost like a rubbery plastic, and they got a bunch of freckles, and I hated the new toys. I fucking wanted the old toys back so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that might have tainted my, but like, I think that picture is just too dark to make a good.
I'm looking for a brighter one.
Apparently you.
Three Ninjas.
Yeah, remembering
has,
the live action TV show. I don't think I ever saw the live action TV show.
Three Ninjas has 1.5 star rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
The first one does?
Yeah.
Why you gotta hurt my childhood like that? Why you gotta hurt my childhood?
I remember watching that for the first time as an adult when I was in college, and I was like, man, this is real bad.
So the tomato meter has it at 32%, but the audience score is at 53%. So
I didn't even know that was even a thing. Yeah, I honestly, it sort of rings a bell to me, but maybe not. Maybe I'm totally making that up. Like, my brain just kind of latches onto things like, oh yeah, I remember that now. Like just creates things sometimes, or at least I think it does. As far as I can confirm or deny, the tomato meter is whack.
The full Three Ninjas movie is on YouTube.
Just taking ad revenue because nobody was going to pay for it.
I guess I don't
That's
know.
Fair enough.
It was posted January 30th, 2016, so it's been up for a hot minute. 14 million views.
Dang. Well, I guess that somebody could just watch a minute of it, and that's a view.
Well,
But,
it also, I don't think it has any ads.
Really?
Like, I came straight into the movie, and I don't see any ad markers in it.
Do you have ad blocker?
Nope.
Oh, look at you. You're such a good person.
I know, right?
I got that uBlock Origin good. I don't want ads in my YouTube. It fucking bothers me when I watch YouTube on my smart TV or on my phone and I can't have my ad blocker. It's like, oh God, what is this? Like especially like when I know my kids are like watching YouTube on the iPad and I hear an ad start up, I get really fucking tempted to buy a family pass of YouTube Premium. Like, I just don't want them to have that shit. They don't need it. I was so fucking pumped full of ads as a kid, and I think it's even worse now.
Oh, I'm sure.
There are a lot of movies right now on.
And the amount of like toy commercials that Wyatt sees.
Well, I watched Nickelodeon, so I was constantly full of Super Soaker and Nerf commercials.
Yeah, but you kind of forget that like once you're an adult and you don't watch those channels anymore.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
fucking nuts.
What's the fucking bane? How old is your kid, Blackfyre?
6.
So does he watch Ryan's Toy World?
Yep.
My nephew is into that shit, and I'm like, I can't believe this kid makes more money than I do by hawking fucking like the
motherfucker. That dude makes more than you do in a few weeks.
Oh, he makes more than I do probably in a day.
Yeah, he makes
he makes millions.
He makes more in a year than you are likely to make in your lifetime.
You're right, 100%.
He's fucking. It's fucking insane. It's
well, I mean,
fucking
his parents have fucking like coasted that shit.
They're so goddamn rich, and yet these people will send them their toys for free. They don't have to shop for shit.
Me and Wyatt were walking through Target, and he had to have been like 2, and he saw something that was Ryan's on the shelf, and I'm like, how the fuck do you already know what that is?
We had a small armory of Super Soakers. So I had 2 brothers, Colin, who you know, and then my older brother, who you don't. And we each always had a Super Soaker, and they broke relatively frequently. So I would say we definitely went through an arsenal, but we each, like, there's something just classic to me. Like I've looked at them on eBay, just the old school Super Soaker 50, you know, the yellow and white with the green tank. Like that thing is just the hotness. Like
my uncle bought me Rambo bazooka Super Soakers, or not Super Soakers, but squirt guns.
Uh-huh.
That were the coolest looking thing, but to my recollection, I never got them to work.
Oh, sweet. Like I know that fucking squirt guns have come a long ways. I've seen the videos on them, but like the classic fucking Super Soaker 50 was just the shit. The big white one with the purple tanks.
That's the one I remember.
I had one with a big tank on the back and then 2 pressure bulbs, and then I had to shoot it by pulling a lever on the front, and that was the big boy at the time. I don't remember the colors of it. I think the body of it was gray. But then there was, and even, you know, there's always a bigger one. It was always bigger numbers, like, because, you know, my brother got the first one, the Super Soaker 50, and then Colin got this little pistol one that was a Super Soaker 30. And like at the time, we were really kind of led to believe, or one way or another, we came up with the belief that the Super Soaker 50 shoots 50 feet, the Super Soaker 30 shoots 30 feet. And then all of a sudden, you got the fucking Super Soaker 100, which was blue with the first fucking separate pressure chambers outside of the water tank. And that must be 100 feet. Clearly, those pressure tanks but they all kind of shot the same distance, because water like only works so well with that weak ass fucking pressure and that like slow amount of flow. But now they make these electronic squirt guns that shoot bursts of water like bullets, and like you're not gonna drench a dude like that, but it's pretty fucking cool, I thought. And it, pop, 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 just firing off these little friggin' things of water. But honestly, like when it came, if you're judging the winner by how fucking wet the other person got, the best squirt guns are just those long ass tube ones that you compress the tube. Yeah. They can unload so goddamn much water, and it all is just about how hard you can squeeze those fucking tubes. And yeah, so I could drench a motherfucker with those things.
I'm having a really hard time finding the one that was like the white and purple one, like the big motherfucker with white and purple. I don't know what number that one
I'm not up on squirt gun technology. One way or another, a few months ago, that electronic one I was talking about got advertised to me. There was a story about the guy who invented Super Soaker 2, and now I can't remember the details of.
Did I ever send you that squirt gun that like shoots a bullet of water?
I think that you're talking about exactly what I was just talking about.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I might have been tuned out there for a minute. But
it was like
it was
whitish
ridiculously
gray,
expensive.
not straight up white. So I'm gonna try and bring up something here. Let me fucking maximize this shit. So this is, I mean, roughly what the 50, but this is not at all what. So here's the 100 I was talking about, blue with the yellow tank, and then on the back I think there should be a little what. Okay. So this is like the 50 that I was talking about, just green and yellow, freaking dope as fuck. Oh my god, is this site not gonna have full fucking pictures of everything? Oh my god, no, it's got full releases of everything. Dear fucking god. Oh my god, CPS. When CPS came out, that was the good, right? Okay, so the Super Soaker 30, which I mentioned, that's what Colin started with. It was smaller than the 50. Yeah, the Super Soaker 50. That was the first one my older brother got. And we went through a few of these, but these were the hotness. Everybody had to have a Super Soaker 50 when I was a kid back in the day. And then eventually my older brother upgraded to the Super Soaker 100 with its separate air pressure chamber. And that made it special. Plus its tank is like twice as big as the 50s. So you could get a person more wet. So
Super Soaker 3000, maybe that was it.
Hold on. So Mighty Soaker, Power Soaker, Mighty. I don't know if this is one that I'm thinking of or not. Nope. What do we got here? Triple threat. No. Super Soaker 300. No, that's not the one I had either. So like we're getting closer though, because that mechanism is similar to what mine had. I remember when we got the ones with the backpack tanks later on, So I had one, but it was the one that I had was total garbage, and it was actually like it was super difficult to actually like run with because it was like a lot of weight, and it's not like it was a good backpack, right? So it kind of like slung a little bit, and you're a little kid. It's not good. And then there was one. It wasn't a super soaker, but you wore a headset with an eyepiece, like your fucking Universal Soldier, and you'd say fire, fire, fire into a microphone. And it would... Okay, so now.
2000 is the one
Pumper
I'm thinking of.
2.
CPS 2000.
Hold on. Oh, we'll get there. Super Soaker 60, 150, XP 150. I think we had that one. So every spring over spring break, a bunch of families from my small hometown would go and stay in a hotel together in Minot, North Dakota. And so it was all about like saving your Christmas money till March or whenever it was so you could buy the best fucking Super Soaker when you got to Minot. What fuck timeline did you grow up in with a mic activated squirt gun? I don't know, man. I never actually owned it. I wanted it so bad. And my fucking best friend at the time was like, that's the stupidest shit I ever heard. You're going to run around yelling fire, fire, fire at us. Like, and look at it. It doesn't even like shoot that much. I'm like, but it's so fucking cool.
Shut your whore mouth and get soaked.
Oh, that's a terrible picture. That is not the one that I had though.
All right, it's almost 2:00. I better get to bed.
No, you're wrong. We have to find all of the Super Soakers first.
I'll talk to you later.
XP.
Later,
buddy. Happy birthday one last time. CPS. So yeah, when the CPS released, I definitely remember people having this one. I don't know if we did, but the constant pressure system, man, it was something else. It was mind blowing back in the day.
I didn't have one, but my best friend growing up had one.
So I remember the tank on the back of mine having like, that's the boy. This is the purple and gray one you're talking about. I remember that one. This is the one I had right here. I was trying to describe the tanks. I didn't know exactly how to describe it, but this is it. This is the biggest boy I ever had.
Is that a handle on top to hold it? Like a
No, you
gun?
hold underneath. That's how you fire it, that handle. You pull that handle back. That unleashes the thunder. Unleash the fury, Mitch. And it had all these flippable nozzles. Fucking ridiculous. It was ridiculous. The other thing about it is you had to pump it for about 8 days to get full pressure out of it. So it was really fucking stupid. Extra stupid. Whereas like the 50, if you just kept pumping as you were shooting, you could mostly keep it going fucking pretty decent. But yeah. The CPS is better. But total fucking side tangent to Super Soakers is Nerf guns. And back in the day, I had something called a Nerf Ballzooka. This thing was the most badass toy.
I love one of the searches in there is why are farts worse in the shower? What the fuck was that?
I was going to make a response TikTok. To a guy, but then by the time I got around to it, like I wanted like an official answer, but I was going to make it funny. But by the time I got around to it, he had already posted his own response with the answer. And I was very disappointed. Caught in 4K. That's fucking hilarious. Technically, the highest I could be caught in right now is 1440p. But anyway, so this guy, right? So I think that each of these chambers held 3 balls, and there were 4 or 5 of them. I need another picture of this fucking thing. Okay, so there were 5. So then, yeah, it would have held, I think, 20 balls. And that thing would rotate after each shot. And we used to play American Gladiators. And if you ever watched American Gladiators, the last event where one dude got to sit back there with the tennis ball launcher as they tried to make it from thing to thing to make it all the way to the end.
Oh, yeah.
I would sit back, or one of us would sit back there with the Ballzooka as the other person was jumping from cover to cover behind like pillows and shit that we set up. while they tried to throw balls and hit the target behind us with the fucking bazooka. Oh, incredible. Incredible stuff. Bro, Micro Machines. Micro Machines, in my mind, to me, were severely overhyped. They were worse than Matchbox cars and way easier to lose. All they had going for them was the super fast talking commercial guy. Like, for me, that's what they had.
I had Micro Machines.
When my dad pulled his sandbox out of the yard of the funeral home, like, he found about 1 million Micro Machines because those son of a bitches were so easy to lose. I bet that's a sentence that's never been spoken before. When my dad pulled the sandbox out of the front yard, out of the yard of the funeral home. I did not get into those.
So building on the bazooka there, have you seen the modern Nerf rival guns?
I have not.
Google it.
Hold on. I also have to Google one other Nerf thing because this was the coolest fucking thing to me at the time. The fucking Nerf bow and arrow from back in the day. Okay, they've obviously made a bunch of these since then. Damn it. This looks about right, though.
Oh, the one that shot like the giant fucking
giant
like,
foam arrow.
Boy, yeah.
And it did it with air
that.
pressure. Yeah, it was so fucking cool. My older brother had one. I was so jealous. I mean, that looks about right, I guess. I honestly don't remember it that well. I'm shocked at how much I don't remember. That looks... The arrows are definitely like that. The arrows are definitely like that.
Yeah.
That must be it. Boy, that looks a lot, like, dorkier than I thought it did. Huh. Oh, well. Nerf rival. Actually, speaking of Nerf...
Dude, so these...
This fucking gun right here makes me feel like Judge Dredd. I shoot my children with this thing all the time. Like, I am the... just blast my fucking toddler. I love this gun. I've had it a very, very long time. But it just fucking works, man. Let me tell you.
So they have a Nerf rival one that's like that. But these Nerf rival ones, they don't shoot a dart. They shoot a little ball. And some of these guns will shoot...
Nice.
I think it's like up to 50 feet per second or something like that. Like, you hit somebody with close range with one of these little balls, it fucking hurts.
Did you say 150 feet per second?
No, 50. Like 50 feet per second. I mean, it'll fly for a hot second.
I mean, 50 feet per second is not...
Maybe it's faster than that. I don't know exactly. Like, it's obviously it's way faster than a dart.
I believe it.
But I mean, like let's just say we had a Christmas party one year and got drunk and started shooting each other with them. I woke up with like...
They look like fucking golf balls.
They're smaller than that. Though.
Yeah, I imagine that they're pretty small.
Yeah, they're
Curve your shot. God damn it. I don't like that idea.
What that means.
Curve side swipe. Are they semi-auto or do you have to pump them each time?
I think you can get some that are battery powered that are automatic, but
there's this woman on TikTok who makes a different TikTok each day of her shooting her husband with a different Nerf gun, and she surprises him in different ways. And they've got a ridiculous amount of Nerf guns for starters, but they've got it's like a fucking belt-driven machine gun it must be battery powered, and it just goes off. Yeah, 90 feet per second on this one on the Curve Flex.
There you go.
This one doesn't have it rated. 90 is respectable. 90 is respectable. 90. Takedown. I don't see any stats like that. Just on that one. That one must be the high number. Otherwise, they'd give them for all of them, right?
Which one was that for?
Well, this one, the takedown says 90. Nerf technology has gotten crazy. Clearly, I have to go Nerf shopping tomorrow. No, 95 in this guy. Oh, that'll hurt my children even better. That guy kind of reminds me of a P90.
Let's see. Here's one that's motorized. Perseus MXIX 5000.
How hard are these balls? Like, they're not going to hurt sheetrock, right? Painted sheetrock?
Probably not, as long as you're not standing right next to it.
You mean Nerfology? Well,
experience intensity of fully motorized 50 round blasting. 50 rounds.
when I was in high school, some people bought up this old auto repair. Well, I don't know what the building all was, but upstairs it had a huge open, just like warehouse area, and they turned it into a paintball area. That was the sickest fucking shit, having easy access to a paintball place to go play and everything, like right there in a tiny town. But since the place was only like, I mean, maybe 200 feet long, the warehouse that the whole room was built out in, so they had their guns tuned down to 180 feet per second, which a paintball is still pretty hard, you know, so that still did not feel good by any stretch of the imagination. But
Yeah. The automatic one here, the motorized one, says up to 100 feet per second on the...
Which one?
The motorized one.
What's the name of it?
Perseus, Perses MXIX. Apparently it's not out yet. It says coming soon. It's $105 fucking dollars, so...
Say that again. How did you spell Perseus?
Perses.
Oh, just the SES. Oh, and then when you're saying MMIX, that wasn't part of the MMIX 5000?
MXIX 5000.
Yeah. $105 for a Nerf gun.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shite.
An automatic Nerf gun.
Also, some of the Nerf long strikes are pretty cool. Damn it, guys. You made me spend all my money. So they had some Nerfs like sniper rifles back in the day, but like my experience with foam balls and darts and all that stuff is like, no matter how hard you shoot it initially, like there's a shelf life on how far that thing's gonna go. Like the wind resistance is a exponential drop off that kind of kills it roughly the same, but I never actually tested one to see. Yeah, this is probably what I saw.
These little foam, I mean, they're not even really, it's almost like a rubbery foam. Like they're not soft like the darts. They'll travel. They will travel.
Huh.
Trying to find a
averages 74
distance.
feet per second stock. Huh. I used to actually have a box for measuring how fast things shot, measure the feet per second and whatnot, because so after a while, me and my brothers and everybody, we got our own paintball guns. We used to go out in the country and play, and some uncles and stuff had them. And you would want to make sure that nobody was running like extra hot, or that you were like extra fucking weak so you couldn't land a shot. So yeah, I would test all the guns before we went to make sure that nobody was going nuts on us. Kind of a fun little thing to fuck around with.
What is this?
Can confirm, lived in Wyoming. The wind would just take them. With the whistle tips, you gotta have the whistle tip. Woo woo, woo
Nerf
woo.
rival Star Wars
tune up.
Apollo blaster.
I believe people tune up their Nerf gun. People are very into Nerf. I cannot believe how much airsoft is taken off. Like, I never would have guessed back in the day that airsoft would replace paintball to the extent that it has.
Have you seen that video of the dude in the indoor airsoft arena, and he's shooting, and like somebody yells at him, they're like, "No, full auto, man!" And he's like, "That's not full auto," and he's like, "It's not," and he goes, "No, this is full auto," and it's just like a fucking stream.
I have not seen that video. So this thing is full auto here, the motorized blaster. Oh, I don't want to spend $105, but I really do want to play with one. So if anyone decides to order one night, have it delivered to me and then I will ship it to you afterwards.
I saw another one that was motorized. It was cheaper.
100, yeah, but could it shoot 100 feet per second? Huh?
95 feet per second.
That's pretty close.
It's $36.
Nickel metal hydra. I briefly fucked around with airsoft. I had an airsoft gun. I don't know if it was Colin. I think it was Colin gave Jay and I airsoft guns, or Jay gave Colin and I airsoft guns when we lived together back in the day. And like, it was neat, but we didn't play airsoft. So basically we were just fucking around with BB guns that shot plastic BBs instead of actual BBs, you know? Imagine having to pick all 50 of those up. It's better than picking up fucking 300 airsoft BBs. I had an AK and that shit would fuck. I think mine was roughly an AK too. Honestly, don't remember the details of it. You're making me wonder if anyone that had them in the house still has theirs now. It was something. Fucking A, man. Toys these days, right? No longer made. I wonder what these things go for on eBay if they're in good shape. Honestly, like, I feel like they just didn't last. You wore out your super soakers within a year or whatever. Like, I don't know if seals got bad or what, but...
Hey, watch that video I posted in Hangout real quick.
Well, jeepers. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up on a stream. Just need a second to get into my shit. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew I was gonna have to fucking put in codes and shit. Why, Discord, do you not ever fucking remember me on this computer? Pisses me off to no end. Like $250 for the CPS 2000. Oh, that's actually not that much, right? Like, I would have expected, like, I don't know how rare they are, but like, I would have expected. What are you fucking? Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, you posted it where?
In the Hangout.
Hangout. There it is. No full auto in the building.
I'm not full auto. It's not full auto. That's not full auto. This is. That's full auto.
Damn, bro. Okay. I was thinking, like, considering that airsoft has no recoil effectively, it's not hard to shoot that fast.
Right.
Especially like if you have a
I'm not full auto.
You have modified trigger
that's
or something.
This is
easy.
That's full auto.
That's not
Damn,
full auto.
bro,
This is full
okay.
auto. It just sounds like a
The
fucking
thing is,
minigun
he
going
knew
off.
he was fucking hitting that guy. Like
Oh yeah.
he shot him a lot of times when you fucking know you hit him. Ugh.
Hey, you keep shooting until the threat's no longer viable.
That's true. Yeah. Fucking my older brother and I, we weren't sure like what the fuck was going on with a paintball round one time. And this was just with my family out in some land that my uncle owned. And so we're standing out in the open just kind of talking. And my brother-in-law, Kai, who you've played with, comes walking over the hill because he's confused too. And he yells something, and my older brother just like turns and fucking hip fires right into the gut from like 15 feet. And it just like the sound it made, I'm never gonna forget. Just like he just absorbed it with the gut. It was hilarious. Oh my god. But it wasn't hilarious to him because he had a welt and a half from that son of a bitch. And my buddy, we took him out to a range by Fargo, North Dakota, for his bachelor party. And you could bring your own guns, but we rented there because, I mean, I was the only one who had one, but I just rented because that's what everyone else was doing. I didn't want to bring it down to a bachelor party, everything else. But some of the kids were coming with some hot guns. And the bachelor got shot in the head, and it put a hole through his hat before breaking on his skull. Like,
God damn.
that should not happen, right? And then they talk us into this stupid game where we're doing a Civil War style thing where we all go out in this field and we line up in straight lines and face each other. And if you get hit in the arm, you're not out. You just lost that arm. Well, we all got kill shots on us relatively fast, except for the bachelor. Somehow he lost both of his arms, both of his legs. So he's sitting there on the ground, not allowed to move, can't shoot back, and they get their turn and they have almost their entire team left. And they all get to just unload firing range style at him one time. Oh, that was freaking hilarious.
Oh, that sounds.
I bet if you learned to replace a gasket or two, you'd be good. The thing was they're kind of creaky to begin with. I'm not confident that I could get one apart and back together in good shape. Like, you know, because like I know that they would just be like, they're not bolted. They'd have screws into the plastic on the other end. So if you strip that or harm that, you know what I mean? The worst is when they don't break. Paintballs? It's clips? Oh, it is. It's clips. Okay. I don't like, they're not well made. So I'd be nervous. Not saying it's not doable, but we just kept, plus like we were easily sold by all the commercials on Nickelodeon. You know, we were watching Wild and Crazy Kids or whatever, seeing those commercials for the newest, hottest, greatest Super Soaker every spring. And yeah, you goddamn right, we had to have it. That's fair. They made a boatload of money on them. I remember being a little bit sick to my stomach, and I don't remember which one it was, but I spent $50 on a Super Soaker, and it crushed me. Like, I hated spending that money, but I had to have it. Yep. I also remember being even younger, and like the whole family, all the kids were pitching in for Super Mario Bros. 3, and I think everybody needed to pitch in $15. I think the game was $50. And at the time, I don't know how old I was, but like this money I had a plan for or something. Like, it was devastating to me. And my mom was like, well, you know, if you don't pitch in, you can't play it. And it's like, I was emotionally wrecked that night, having to spend the money on Mario Brothers 3. But I did love Mario Bros. 3. It was worth the money. Absolutely. That game was fucking sick. Absolutely. Ugh. I cannot believe it's fucking after 1 a.m. It just feels wrong. It was a fast night. Fast night.
Time flies when you're getting your ass kicked in Rocket League, huh?
Strong Arm is the name of my gun. I am the law. Shot my toddler so many times with this thing. And they think it's hilarious. Like, I make sure to shoot him in the gut. I did shoot my daughter in the face one time on accident. I felt shitty. I'll tell you that. Did not feel good. But yeah, they think it's pretty hilarious to be shot in the belly.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. I enjoy it. They have a good time. I have a good time. You know, good times are had.
I don't recommend shooting them with the Nerf rifle.
Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'm going to be spending $110 on a fucking Nerf gun anytime soon, to be fair.
Like I said, they got one that's automatic, battery powered for like $40.
Well, you know what? You may not know this about me, but I kind of have to have the best if I'm going to buy something. If I'm going to spend the money, I have a very hard time settling. Because if I really like that thing, I'll be like, well, how much more would I like that other thing? And then I end up spending extra money that I wouldn't have the first time. So I have a very easy time justifying to myself to get the higher end, whatever it is, first.
Well,
because I have bought multiple of many things because I just keep upgrading.
I mean, I do that with like tools and stuff. Like if I'm going to buy a tool, if I don't know if I'm going to use it more than once, I'll buy one from like Harbor Freight.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I find that I'm continually using it, or you know, I use it enough that it breaks, I'll go buy the nice one after that. Yeah. Because there's no sense in spending, you know, $400 or $500 on a tool that you're going to use one time and then it's going to sit and collect dust.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, when you need it in the future, or like somebody's like, hey, do you know anybody with a blah? You know, I need a good one of most things. Exactly. You know which tool I have that I wish I had more uses for? Like, I don't want to fucking do any woodworking, but I absolutely love using my brad nailer. My pneumatic brad nailer is so goddamn much fun. I just want to walk around nailing shit, man. That thing is fun as hell.
I mean, your baseboards might need a few extra nails, you know?
They certainly don't. They certainly don't.
You already got them full of nails?
No, that fucking... My baseboards are all painted white. Like, I'd have to paint... Like, it would be blatantly obvious. I bought it specifically for the project of putting up a... the fuck is it called? where you cover the wall with wood. God damn it.
Shiplap?
Shiplap. Shiplapping the wall in my son's room. There are some things that are fine to have a few of, like guitars. I mean, I don't play guitar, so it'd be pretty silly of me to own multiple. But no, I mean, I don't disagree. Before I even married my wife, I bought a second four-wheeler. Because I love four-wheeling, and we were serious, and I'm like, I want her to have her own, and it's going to be mine because I'm buying it, and so I'm going to be able to take whatever friend, like, hey, do you want to come on this wheeling trip with us? Because I got an extra one, and has gotten a lot of good use out of it. Colin's used it multiple times. My nephews use it, like this winter, it's the one that I have out because it's smaller and lighter and easier to move around. We take it and we pull the kids behind it on the sleds and stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, Xbox 360s. There's one point I had 3 Xbox 360s in my apartment because I loved having friends over to play video games right next to me in my apartment.
I mean, once I finish paying off my current motorcycle, I'll be purchasing a second motorcycle.
So you can make concessions on your choices? Yeah, so that's... Yeah. So, like, so there you're talking more about, like, they're good at different things. I was more so talking whereas, like, they're essentially the same thing, but this one is just better all around. It's going to last longer, or it's going to do a better job or faster, you know, like it not like a guitar where it's like there are things that people like, you know, this one has just a tone that's blah or whatever. It plays slightly different, whatever it is. I'm not talking about that. That I get. Yeah, have a bunch. I'm all for that. But like the things that where it's literally serving the same purpose. Vehicles,
Vehicles serve different purposes. You can have a car for everyday driving. You might need a pickup truck to haul
so,
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have multiple vehicles, but I don't. And I'd have a hard time unless I had a whole lot of expendable cash and a lot more storage than I have now. I would love to have a fucking Ford Bronco Bigfoot package.
The new one or the old one?
The new one. Well, I mean, honestly, old style, I would love like a really, really nice International Scout. Like, to me, International Scout or, Gen 1 Broncos are pretty fucking sick. I'm not going to say no. But the International Scout, for some reason, specifically because of the movie Deliverance, like, just has this, like, special spot to me. And... Fuck, man. The Blazer, the K-body Blazers. Fucking love those things, too. And old Jeeps, almost all Jeeps, Jeep Wranglers. I find it hard to believe you go all out on all of them on vehicles. So I wouldn't say I mean, at the time that I bought my pickup, I couldn't go much more out. Like, I got the Lariat F-150. Platinum was the next step up. The only thing I didn't get was the electric drop down floorboards, the massaging seat, like, and that wasn't like, we're talking about things that are slightly easier to justify. Like, I'm more talking about things that are in the hundreds of dollars, not the tens of thousands of dollars. I'm looking to get a new vehicle soonish. Well,
what kind of vehicle?
Right. If you get a Ford, pay very close attention to the paint to make sure that you don't, in the first 5 years, you do not have corrosion of the aluminum under the paint, making the paint bubble up. You need to get that shit covered in the first 5 years. It's under warranty. I had to fucking go back and forth. My wife bought a Ford Explorer. Starts bubbling under the hood. The paint is bubbling. I take it in there and I'm like, the paint's covered for 5 years, infinite miles, like unlimited miles on it. And they're like, well, if you read that, you know, it actually says that it has to corrode all the way through. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. Or it has to rust or corrode all the way through. I'm like, that's never going to happen to aluminum. That's not going to happen to aluminum. He's like, well, I mean, we get that, but that's the way it's working. I'm like, there's something fucky here. He's like, well, if you want to argue with Ford on it. So he gives me the number that they call Ford to ask warranty questions and make sure shit's covered before they do the work. And I have to talk to 2 of these motherfuckers. And finally, they give me this updated warranty document that says it clear as fucking day on aluminum parts, like all like corrosion is covered. Fucking, so yeah, we got a brand new hood on my wife's Explorer with a brand new paint job and fucking everything. I really, really want to go with the WRX. I know a little bit about WRXs because back around 2010, and they might be totally different now. A coworker of mine had a WRX, and Subarus have a reputation, and deservedly so, of being very good on snow and stuff. But that reputation, the WRX is a more performance-oriented vehicle. He was constantly fucking spinning like circles in that thing, like trying to, like, it was crazy how fucking bad that thing was on ice around here. So that is one thing, is I would see if that is still a problem, or if it is, see if true good winter tires will solve it. Because I think WRX is cool as fuck. I wanted one bad. After high school, like in college age, like fucking would have killed for a WRX. But the new Bronco and the Wranglers are that's my fucking spirit vehicle. Did you see that NVIDIA is coming out with 3050s? Yeah. And they're re-releasing 2060s. I mean, I don't have any insider knowledge on what their manufacturing looks like, but if this in any way like divides their ability to produce other cards, like just fucking
the video that I saw said that the 3050 is basically silicon that didn't make the cut for like 3060s and above.
I mean, that's typically the way it works for any, 3070s fucking have too many goddamn cores that can't work as a 3080, etc. But like 3060 is already extremely cut down. Like, how many chips are you putting out that can't make a 3060? I'm not having kids, so may as well get a WRX and have a good time. Fair enough. Was it the one that compared them to the 1660? How much is a 3050?
I think it was like, was it 300, 400?
If it's only comparable to a 1660, that's a fucking terrible deal. God damn it. I fucking hate the world we're in.
Comparable to a 16, or no, was it 1660 Ti, I think, or something like that? Like, slightly better. I mean, it is better, but it's not.
But a 1660 Ti is like not that
old.
long ago. We're like $230 and they're old.
Yeah.
I bought a 1660 regular for my server years ago for $180.
Mm-hmm.
Brand new. WRX is supposed to be really good in the snow now. Well, there you go. There you go. Have fun. Yeah.
Supposedly,
Subaru used to make something called a Rat that I thought it's basically Subaru's version of an El Camino. Fucking cool as shit.
Supposedly the 3050 shouldn't have, or they're not going to have like an immediate stock shortage for it, just because they have a bunch of reject like cards already sitting around from 3060s that didn't make the cut.
Yeah, you can't. Like I'm aware that they'd be hard to come by these days. Well, so if they're on the shuffle and not just available on the site, I imagine that stock is somewhat difficult to come by.
I mean, it's not sitting around in a warehouse waiting to be bought up, like on pallets and pallets of it, but they're not, I don't think that they aren't all new NVIDIA cards mining gimped out the door anyway.
LHR, yeah. Yep.
So, I mean, it's not like crypto miners are going to be rushing to snatch them up. I mean, maybe people trying to flip them, but
no, they'll still be. I mean, so LHR is effectively hacked at this point, especially to the big miners. It doesn't matter. You just can't get full into Ethereum. But like, it doesn't matter. You get like 80 to 85% like of the performance that you could towards Ethereum, and then you can dedicate you can drive the other percentage that's missing onto a different coin like Raven or something like that. If the El Camino makes a comeback, I will make one mine. I drove an El Camino in high school. It was kind of a pain in the ass because it's extremely light in the rear end, and it was rear-wheel drive. And like, this is a side note, but mine didn't start for shit in the winter. But I still loved it. Did a lot of freaking country cruising and shit in that thing. But like 1970 El Camino SS 396, fucking hot. Black with white racing stripes or red with black racing stripes. Fucking A.
The hotness.
I mean, yeah, it's a Chevelle with the rear end cut off and turned into a pickup box. Fucking hot. I would hope they make it all-wheel drive and on a comeback. Well, I mean, to be honest, they're not going to make it on a comeback. So, but yeah, maybe. Nah, the tan and brown. Tan and brown.
Tan and brown with a mural painted on the back gate.
Tan and brown. Yeah. I don't know, man.
My first vehicle was an '88 Dodge Dakota pickup truck.
Oh, yeah?
That thing was a beast. Yep.
My first vehicle was an early 90s Geo Metro.
Nice.
Yeah. It was a 4-door. It was hot as fuck. It had a 1.3 liter, about 75 horsepower, but I could roast those tires because it was a manual and the tires were about this fucking wide. So I had a lot of fun with that, actually. Like, that Geo was fun. And then just the other day, my older brother texted the whole family because he found a Geo Metro for sale somewhere around here with 895,000 miles on it.
What the fuck?
He's like, should we buy this thing and rock it over $1 million? And fuck, it's actually kind of tempting. But I think he wanted like $1,300. And it's like, that thing's got effectively enough miles to have been driven to the moon and back twice. And you want $1,300 for that piece of shit? Like, Geos are... It cost you horsepower to have the air conditioning running in those things. So, like, highway speeds were difficult if you didn't want to sweat your balls off. Like, that's how shitty these things were. $1,300.
I've got a
and they're
buddy of
death
mine.
traps. There's nothing to them. There's nothing to them.
Oh yeah, riding around in a tin can. I got a buddy of mine. He has a pink Geo Metro hatchback. It doesn't run. He needs to do a transmission swap on it. Like, the rest of the engine is fine and everything, but it hasn't run in like 10 years because he's just too lazy to do the tranny swap on it. And
So I could be speaking out of my ass, but I believe all Geo Metros are hatchbacks.
I don't think so.
I could be wrong.
Pretty sure they made some that were convertible.
A convertible Geo Metro?
Yeah.
Unless it lived longer than... Holy shit, they made a convertible Geo Metro.
Hey.
I have never seen this before.
Well, you lived in North Dakota. I don't imagine you have too many convertibles rolling around up there.
A surprising amount of convertibles, but they're almost all like people's toy, performance car. They're not daily drivers.
Yeah.
Like, but in the summer, there's fucking convertibles everywhere.
Yeah. Well, regardless, so the friend of mine who has a pink Geo Metro, another friend of ours, her fiance offered to buy it off of him for like $6,000 for nostalgia. He's like, I don't even give a fuck if it doesn't work. He goes, sell me the car and the replacement tranny to fix it. He goes, I'll pay you $6,000. I was like, dude, you better fucking take that shit. I was like, nobody will ever offer you $6,000 for a Geo Metro ever again.
How many of these motherfuckers did they make?
Is this the second time I've blown your
0
mind
to
tonight?
60 in the Geo Metro convertible took 20 seconds. It had a 55 horsepower 1 liter. That interior is absolutely the same as my Geo. The new Civic Type R is pretty sick looking. As a former Civic driver, I am a fan. The Type R's. I wonder about how the Type R rides. I've never actually been in one, but the Ford Focus performance version, a buddy of mine has one, and it's the racing Ford Focus, which means it has racing suspension, which means it rides like fucking compressed dick. It's insane. Sounds like a suicide pack. Holy shit, 20 seconds? It had fucking less than 50 horsepower.
Ford Focus. Is that the SRT? Ford Focus.
That could be. I don't remember exactly because I'm not into it. It's just not my thing.
I think that's the designation.
All I want to know is how many they made. I don't care.
Talking about the convertible Geo Metros?
Yes. All I want to know is how many they made. Not anything else about how shitty it is. I'm aware how shitty it likely is. Like, good for you guys. I just want to know, like, because, like, every Geo I've ever seen has been the hatchback, you know? Can't find it. There are lawnmowers that would kick his ass. I mean, those racing lawnmowers that people build are pretty fucking nuts. To be fair. To be fair. But yeah, like that's crazy fucking slow. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like the 90s are full of like cars that would take 12 to 14 seconds to get to 60, you know? Cars were super shitty in the 80s and 90s and a good chunk of the 70s. They improved a little bit in the 2000s, and then I feel like from in like the 2010s on, like cars have improved. Like they're just shitty in different ways.
This is interesting. So this says that. Well, no, because that can't be right. Because I think it was produced for that.
It's like my dad was big into muscle cars growing up, and so when he, you know, when I was in high school, he was getting towards the end of his career and whatnot, and he started picking up cars here and there, and he was really good about finding deals and making money on these things. Kind of insane. He fucking always found good deals. But so we had a 1978 Trans Am with a 403. We had a 1969 Camaro with the 350. 70 Chevelle SS 396, 71 Chevelle SS 454, and all of these fast muscle cars, big horsepower motors, like they weren't that much faster than my mom's Honda Accord with the 220 or whatever horsepower it had. Like they weren't that special. It was kind of fucking crazy.
Maybe this was the correct number. This is saying
I had to drive a Camry for 3 months because my car was in the shop waiting for parts. I wanted to burn that shit to the ground.
So this is saying that the Metro convertible was only produced for like 4 years in the U.S.
Okay.
And the first year was like, hold on, let me look here. First year was estimated at 3,000 produced in 1990.
That is not very many cars.
Yeah, 1991 was 16,000. 1992 was 11,000. 1993 was 6,500.
Yeah, so there were probably like 0 sold in North Dakota.
Yeah.
So what year, like how old was the Camry when you had it? Like I don't even know if I've been in a Camry. I can't remember for certain that I have or haven't, but I've driven some pretty shitty cars. My older brother, I don't know if it was his first car or not, but he had like a 78 Monte Carlo. That thing was a boat. When you swung the door open, the door was like 7 feet long. Like it felt like it just swung around there. And when you came to a hard stop, like the suspension was so sloppy, like the car would sit there and rock. It was so fucking sweet. Oh, and if you hit the brakes too hard on a gravel road, the car would fill up with dust. Like you couldn't see anything. It got so dusty. It was insane. like 3 or 4 years old. That is crazy. That is crazy to me. That it would be shitty that fast. Like, fucking, I just think of all the cars like Cavaliers, Dodge Neon. When was the last time you saw a Dodge Neon on the road? Those things didn't survive for shit. The
Pretty sure they
90s,
had a-
80s and 90s were like fucking just terrible eras for cars.
They had a performance version of the Dodge Neon.
They did. That was the
not very
SRT.
good.
That was the SRT. Ford didn't make SRT. Dodge did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking what was the Ford Probe? What a pile of shit those things were. The alignment went out right after the snow fell. Fucking like, and these are like, this car was owned by the people who repair vehicles, and it was that big of a pile of shit. I had a late 90s, early 2000s, late 90s GMC Sonoma, and that thing was a shit box from hell. It topped out about 85. I bet at 0 to 60 was not that far off from 20 seconds. It was gutless. Crazy loud somehow. That 4-cylinder was just loud. And one time, and it was reasonably new when we got it. One time the fucking joint on one of the front wheels just collapsed. Like the car, my dad was taking it around a corner and just went burp. Fucking sweet. 15,000 miles. Yeah, that's fucking mind-blowing to me. Like, especially with the reputation Toyota has. Who is a gigantic piece of shit, by the way, Toyota. Like, dear fucking God. Like, I have no confidence that any other car manufacturer won't try the sneaky shit that they've done, but like, it's just fucking pissed me off so bad to hear about. It's like, well, fuck you guys. God damn it, Toyota.
I had a Camry that was a rental car while my Altima was getting fixed.
Yeah.
The Camrys, the newer ones, are actually kind of spacious. But I mean, horsepower wise, they suck ass.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume that the logic there is like a good number of people buying these Camrys are not buying it for horsepower numbers, and a big factor is probably mileage. So
I mean,
spacious, but driving it was a chore. You know, one vehicle that I was really surprised how much I disliked it was it was a Toyota, but it wasn't the Highlander. What is their off-road SUV that's so fucking popular?
RAV4?
No, not the RAV4. The 4Runner. Toyota 4Runner. Really fucking handled like a piece of shit, rode like a piece of shit, did not feel nice. But they're not selling the vehicle on, right? They're selling it on the image and the capability of it. But very, very disappointed, because that was kind of the vehicle that I thought maybe someday I could talk my wife into, but no. Nope, hated it. Hated it.
There are people out there that swear by 4Runners.
But what are they swearing by them for? You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. Like, just everything about it felt a little like, are they capable off-road vehicles? They have that reputation. I have no reason not to believe that. Are they reliable? They very well might be. I don't know. Did it feel shitty inside in comparison to my wife's like Ford Edge or Ford Explorer that she has now? Absolutely. Like fit and finish, stylistically, comfort, features, everything. Like the 4Runner, I was just like, ugh. And the 4Runner to me felt unstable at like cornering. Like it felt like the tires were too skinny under the vehicle. Like I could tip it way easier than I would like to be led to believe. A Mazda CX-5 is nice, but I don't need the size, and I'd prefer an all-wheel drive car. Fair enough. I think Blackfyre has a CX-5 too. I could be wrong about that.
Tell you what, these days, if you want to go for something with a super nice, comfortable interior, get a high-end pickup truck.
Hey, I've got it. I mean, mine's a 2016, so it's not new anymore. But yeah, that's been the case for a long time.
Yeah.
Like,
pickup trucks cost almost as much as like BMWs and shit these days. It is insane.
I mean, there's also a lot there, to be fair. Like, in the case of a pickup, right? You're getting a gigantic vehicle with probably quite a bit of power that seats 5. You know, like, in comparison to a car, like, there's a lot more there. Now, if I get a pickup, I would get like an 05 Ranger-sized boy. I like my pickup a lot. I like it a lot.
I mean, they're nice. My dad has a 2016? It's a 2016 or 2017 Ford F-150.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's nice. Like, it's not even the V8. It's the turbocharged V6. That motherfucker gets up and scoots.
When you say not even the V8, the 3.5 liter EcoBoost is a higher tier motor than the V8. It's significantly more powerful. I've got the 3.5 EcoBoost too. The thing is torquey as fuck right at the bottom. Yeah. It's a fucking deal. And it tows like a bastard too. My brother-in-law Kai has the 5.0, but no, the EcoBoosts are nuts. And they make that 2.7 for like the lower tier 2.7 EcoBoost, but they also put that in a Ford Edge. I want to drive an all-wheel drive Ford Edge with that 2.7 liter in it. 2.7 liter EcoBoost. Oh my god. That sounds dope as fuck. You can get the 3.5 liter EcoBoost in a Ford Explorer, in the performance Ford Explorer too. But if they ever officially release, Shelby has done it a few times on the F-150s. Put the twin turbos on the 5 liter fucking Coyote. That would be sick as fuck. A Chrysler 300 all-wheel drive would be cool, but that thing is a fucking boat. Do they still make the 300? Does that still exist? I don't.
They discontinued that.
I haven't seen one in a long time, but I don't think that they were crazy popular around here. But I always thought that the Chrysler 300 was cool as shit. I also, I mean, the Dodge Charger was fine, but they made the Dodge Magnum, which is basically a Charger station wagon. Thought those were awesome too. I felt like they did not get the respect that they deserved. I love a good station wagon. And they had them all-wheel drive, fucking Hemi. All good things. All good things.
What's my boss? One of my bosses at work. She went to go buy a new car, and they were buying one. It was not something that you would have thought of as a like a performance car. A Hyundai. What is a Hyundai? What is there? There's a new one that came out.
So they used to make the Hyundai Genesis, but then Genesis spun off, I think, onto its own brand, but they were reasonably high performance. They have 20. I mean, if they have 2021s, they already have them passed. I honestly thought that they may have stopped making them years ago.
It wasn't the Genesis. I know about the Genesis. This one was no, it was a Kia. That's what it was. What is that one?
Well, Kia and Hyundai are like the same thing. Is it Kia and Hyundai, or am I talking out my ass? Fuck.
I don't think they're the same thing. Kia.com. What is sedan? So they have there's two. There's the K5 and then there's the Stinger. So the K5 is the one that's kind of like the cheaper, like, but still powerful, like sport performance kind of vehicle.
Which one?
The Kia K5.
So Hyundai owns Kia. So doesn't say they put out a SUV that's the same thing from both of them. It's the what the fuck? we were looking at it when we were looking at buying new vehicles.
The Sorrento is the only Kia.
No.
SUV
It's
I know.
new within the last like 2 years. Telluride, the Kia Telluride, and Hyundai's version is called the what? We test drove them both and thought that they were very nice. We test drove an assload of SUVs. Not the Tucson, not the Santa Fe. Or maybe it is actually the fucking Santa Fe, and it was just like the new version of it. Because it's not the Kona, it's not the... Ooh, I haven't seen the Hyundai Santa Cruz, like, Honda Ridgeline looking motherfucker yet. Fuck, is it? No, Palisade. Hyundai Palisade and Kia Telluride are the same car, and they're pretty fucking sweet. Pretty fucking sweet.
I'm trying to find the specs on this. The K5 GT. Here it is. 2.5 liter turbocharged engine with 290 horsepower, 311 foot-pounds of torque. But the thing is it I want to say it only weighs like right around 3,000 pounds or something like that. Like, it's super fucking light.
It'll probably scoot.
It scoots. It scoots.
2021 Kia K5 GT review. The almost performance sedan. Jesus Christ, it's almost 2 a.m. What have I done?
You gotta work tomorrow?
Of course I gotta work tomorrow. I always work.
But like I said, the K5 is like built to be like the cheap one. The Stinger is like the performance one.
Kia Stinger.
Yeah, 0 to 60 with the premium package, 0 to 60 in 4.7.
That is not too shabby.
No.
Because, like, I mean, that's got to be like in, I would think, C5 territory. Like Corvette C5. Sorry, I should clarify. Yeah, 5.2 out of the automatic. So that is the C6, I think, is the low 4s. So I mean, you're in pretty good fucking company at that point. 4.2 out of the C6. All right, I fucking lied. That's a significant jump. I was thinking it was close to 4, but then when I thought about like the jump that would be from fucking low 5s to low 4s, like a whole second, I'm like, that can't be right. Where does the STI stand? .7 seconds. I don't know what, hold on. I don't know what year that is though. No, I don't care about the Subaru fucking Crosstrek or the Forester. Jesus fuck, don't make me scroll this much.
3.3 liter twin turbocharged V6 engine.
The 1998 22B STI would do 5.1. That's pretty fucking crazy. 2022 STI to be released. Well, that's fucking useless information to me. 4.6 out of the 2019 STI S209. I don't, there could be multiple packages of the STI. I'm not sure. But yeah, 4.6, you're in for a good time at that. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the 4s, that's snappy. That's snappy.
That's some get up and scoot numbers.
Yep. And you start getting into the 3s, and shit gets a little wild.
Yeah, I don't think I need a vehicle that goes that fast.
You don't think until you do.
Don't need to go sideways pulling out of the driveway, all right?
No, I'm not even talking pulling out of the driveway, motherfucker. These things, I'm talking about going sideways, taking the exit onto the interstate at 50 miles an hour. Like, these, you got power. It's fucking awesome. It is awesome. Colin's Mustang, I'm assuming, will do around 4. But when he's got his race tune in that thing, man, you fucking downshift and hit that thing, it almost doesn't matter like how fast you're going. Like, you can cut it. Like, that, it's awesome. It is awesome. And my dad's Corvette, fucking wild. I would fucking love to fucking drive a C8. The new style, like mid-engine. Like, I just want to see what the fuck it's like. That's such a departure for Corvette. No, to remember how to drive a manual. They'll come back to you. It's no big deal. No big deal. I honestly feel like you can't really lose that. I could be wrong. But like, it's so natural. Like, it becomes such second nature. Like, I feel like you can't possibly lose that. But maybe that's not everybody. Maybe not. Driving a tractor came right back to me. This fall when I farmed, I hadn't driven a tractor in 20 years. 20 years. Came right back to me. I didn't do it much, and it was so fucking long ago. Okay, I mean, yeah. Like, I kind of grew up with it. I mean, I grew up with manual four-wheelers and dirt bikes and stuff like that, and then transitioned into cars and, like, clutch, shift, release, gas, you know, like, it was just, you just do it. No big deal. Some vehicles are harder than others. I will give you that. Some vehicles are significantly more difficult than others to, like, some just like to, it feels like they just, like, naturally want to go into certain gears, and sometimes you don't want that gear. Sometimes it feels like a too much of a push. Some of them just want to, like, pop into that gear. And some of them have, like, a really short window in the clutch. It's like you're releasing and nothing's happening, and then there's this really small section in there where it, like, all goes at once, you know? But once you get used to the car, you know, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just takes time. Gotta feel out that bitch. Man, I actually need to go to bed like fucking 2 hours ago. Appreciate you, Cake. I don't know if you're still here, Tommy Shalubi. Probably not. I wouldn't be. Listen to a boring ass car conversation. You guys have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you maybe tomorrow at lunch, maybe next week. We don't know. Otherwise, I'm always in the Discord posting shit. Peace out. Oh shit, that was fucking funny.
You took a clip of me and put me.
I did. I isolated you out so I could play it back.
Good shit. Funny.
Did you guys hear that? That was me. This is so weird. Oh, Blackfyre's just spraying puke. I haven't puked yet. When do I start puking? I drank 2 glasses. This dude's like, what the fuck did I get myself into? Oh, there, somebody puked.
I just did it again.
You nailed me in the face, you asshole. Oh.
Since I have such good control over it. Like, my playing's getting worse even.
Oh my god, my instrument's full of puke.
Oh, somebody puked on me.
Oh my god. Sticky's got a fucking fire hose of vomit. Hydra, man, you looks very tired. I'm a bit lower energy than usual, Hydra. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Backflip.
Oh man. Let's just say my day has been so good that I found myself Googling if being too tired will make you shit your pants. That's how good my day's been.
Wait, did you like actually?
Nope, nothing happened.